Dark waters churn where the shadows lie. Silent in the depths, you don't hear a cry. Scales like liquid steel, coils tense and cold. A flash in the gloom, electricity unfolds. Glide through the current, swift and unseen, pulsing your veins of fear when the light breaks clean. A strike in the blue, the charge arcs wide. Your Mondays awakened, there's no place to hide. Yield as you suffer, the tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark. You're out here on your own. Electric serpent coursing through the sea, shock in the waters, lightning sets you free. Water snake rebel, fast as mortal dread. Your Mandy rises, better hope you fled. Torrents swirl, the current fights your way. You sense the danger in the stormy spray. A hiss in your ear, crackle in the deep. When it strikes, you'll know there's no time to weep. Slither past wrecks, around rusted frames, charging up the storm, igniting hidden flames. A phantom in the dark, a ruler of the flood, wielding water, lightning, dreading every thud. You feel the hum, tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark. You're out here on your own. Electric serpent coursing through the sea, shock in the waters, lightning sets you free. Water snake rebel, fast as mortal dread. Your Mandy rises, better hope you fled. Yo, real quick, this is Spooner speaking. You think you got guts to face the Yo Mandy? If you're new to the deep, come join my Sherpa program. I'll show you how not to get fried by aquatic lightning snakes. Free tip, don't pet the thing. Alright, back to the mayhem.
I forgot to turn on the camera. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Jay Bender, how you doing? Prophetic. Yeah, he nailed that song as well. Hair is fluffy. Dude, the hair's fucked. I think it's all the bleach. It's gone so fucked up. How's it going, everyone? Chris, how you doing? Dirtbag. Jay Bender. Dyson, good morning. Graz, how you doing? Bliggity. Cyber, how you doing? Slackjack, good morning. Loki, good morning. 07. Frost, Zenon, Dutch. Don Schwells, finally. How's it going, dude? You okay? Big Brick, how you doing, mate? Damascus, Ace. Crimson, Welling. Hudson, good morning. Akron was first today. 07, good morning. Pot Schaefer, how you doing? Your Windows 11 broke? Oh, no. Goliath, how you doing? Berezia. Good morning, everyone. David, thank you for the follow. And also, there was a YouTube sub as well. I don't know where the name's gone. Oh, Kazar. Thank you for the YouTube sub as well. I appreciate that, mate. Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Today, I have to try and fix one of my sticks. I have to fix one of my sticks, and then I'm going to be able to sell them. Oh. Having Windows 11 is the first issue. Oh, what Windows have you got, Dutch? What Windows have you got? Lovely. How you doing? Hit 2 months. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I have to start saying, I think I have to start saying like yellow platform and red platform and green platform. Like, I think I have to say platform colors as a, but hell yeah, Frost. I see that actually. 2 months. Well done, mate. Thank you for your support over there as well. And all you guys on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, feel free to come over to the purple platform. And if you're on the purple platform, feel free to lurk on, you know, the green platform. You know the score, guys. It really helps us out. I have got, I've got like a thing. Can I release the fairies from Stream Elements? Because of the Star Trek sponsorship, we get some gifted subs. We'll see if it pops up on the screen. Just swap this a second. I'm going to load into the game, and I am also going to try and do this stick at the same time. Star Citizen gameplay on YouTube. Hello, sir. How are you? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Wherever you may be. Welcome to Tuesday. From what I gather, they released 4.4 to all waves last night. But the new missions are locked behind the previous ASD missions, which from what I gather, they're going to redo that tonight, so you don't have to do all the ASD missions. Hyperion, etc., etc. Live right now. Well, because all the new missions are locked, I think. All the new missions you can't get to. PTU is a dumpster fire. Perfect. Stewie, good morning. So I figured what I would do is I would just try and get my phase 3 completed before 4.4 comes out, right? Speedrun Hyperion. We might do some PTU, but I kind of just... What I wanted to do is I wanted to stick... I wanted to fix my stick. Hi, Twitch. Jumped from red. Let's freaking go. Dude, thanks for coming over from YouTube. That's really great. Babble, good morning. When do we think it's going to go live? Well, that's a good question. I think... Yes, Stewie, join in on me. Like, so it's gonna... I'm gonna try and fix my gunfighter at the same time as playing. So it's probably gonna be fairly difficult. But yeah, if you want to jump in, we can just get them done. I've also had to go through my friends list and delete everyone, by the way. I had to delete everyone on my friends list because my friends list's broken. Tech preview for Evo more this week. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Hey, Akram gifted a sub to Trug as well. Hold on. Add points. All 5,000. Akram, thank you for the gifted sub. Wave 1. Yeah, Wave 1 engineering would be sick, because then we'll be able to show it on stream, right? Hell yeah, dude. That'd be so sick. If we get engineering in Wave 1, that'd be really fun. Yeah, we're still friends, I think. I went through my friends list, and I had to delete, like, nearly everyone, because my friends list broke. But, if you find you're not in my friends list, you know the score. Wave 1 engineering, I'm defo joining in. So, by the way, 4.4 might go to live this week. Am I crazy? It sort of has to, right? They have to do... If we go Wave 1, we'll be doing a 16-hour stream. Okay? Okay? So, I think that... Looking at it, they need to go live this week, right? To make sure it's good over the weekend. Any hot fixes they can get done by Thursday or whatever. Bandana, thank you, mate. Thank you. No server error today. Have you guys been playing on PTU? Is there any server errors and stuff? When do I think the next wipe is? Brad, I don't think there's going to be a wipe for a long time. They said that they didn't want to wipe anymore until 1.0, but they have reserved the right to wipe, you know, if they need to do a big wipe, you know, for economy reasons or whatever. Pickles, how you doing? I think they're rushing 4.4 so they can troubleshoot live instead of having it breaking over and over. I honestly think that it's going to be... I think 4.4 might even go live Thursday or Friday. I think they'll get the new missions back in tonight. They'll have the new missions back in tonight, and then I do think it'll be a Thursday or Friday. They need to, because I think they need it in over the weekend. Then on Monday, they need to come in and fix all the problems that they find over the weekend ahead of... Like, I think Thursday or Friday, honestly. It's only... I mean, it's only Nyx and the new missions, and I do genuinely think it could be... it could be this week. Right, what ship do we want to take out here? I think... Why have I got a regular... Oh, Guardians because of sub, right? I'll take Blade out. But I'm also... To be honest, I'm gonna try and fix the stick first. Contracts. Let's see the journal. Journal. Hunt for that. Stream Elements with the 4 gifted subs. Thank you, Stream Elements. It is a pleasure collaborating with you each month. Let's freaking go. Stream Elements is the top gifter. Cerberus, how you doing? Okay, so I'm on 900 of CFP, so we just need to keep going on CFP. Do we also know that if these missions are going to go away when 4.4 drops? Do we need to... Ah, man, I'm going Nyx. I'm going balls deep. I'm going Nyx. Did some Foxwell missions earlier. Ran into a weird problem with the ace pilot. He was stuck in the cockpit and couldn't loot. On PTU or on live? I think it's got to be live this week. So it means we got to get our CFP missions done now, and then also be ready for 4.4. When 4.4 comes out, it'll likely be like a... Oh, my thing fell over. It'll likely be a 12-hour stream on that day. Can I take this? Oh, all my trophies fell over. It'll likely be a 12-hour stream for 4.4. Josh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. If you would be so kind, follow me on Twitch. That'd be really great. All right, let's do this. So what I want to do is I want to see if I can fix this stick at the same time, because I need to sell these sticks, because I need the moolah. So I need to sell the VKB gunfighters. I think I've still got some other stuff to sell as well, like my air spray. So what we can do is, like, if I switch to this screen, what can people see on here? So I need to add a camera to TikTok so the TikTokers can see what we're doing on this screen. Add source, video capture. Now, I'm just hoping that... Okay, perfect. Now, I'm just hoping that... OBS does not crash during this. Perfect. And then I will position that here. Okay, so now TikTok can watch us fix the stick at the same time. I'll just stick some background music on. There is no background music on TikTok or any of the other platforms. So feel free to come over to the purple platform. I'm honestly just going to see if I can do this at the same time. It should be relatively quick. They said how I should be able to fix it is the spring on the trigger. He made out it was like dead easy to do. So I'm just going to see if I can whip the stick off the mount. This is just a universal mount. Not a great looking mount. A 48 gigabyte RAM stick died. Windows 11 broke. And Spoon might have deleted me from his friends list. No. Regent, how you doing? Weetabix? Good morning, sir. Good morning. No, you're not deleted off the friends list. I just went through and I had to remove a lot of people from the friends list. Because the friends list was broken, so. Okay, so I'm just taking the stick off real quick. And then hopefully my screwdriver fits down the hole. It's a very tight hole. So this is just for... I had some cheap VKB desk mount. That's what it looks like. It's pretty horrendous looking. Like, it's crazy. But it's just like one of those universal ones. And then for the gunfighters, for those of you guys who haven't seen, these, the gunfighters, they're pretty good. Like, I love the sticks. I love the size of the stick. And also, this one's been modified for the dual springs. So I think I have I have dual springs in this one. Very, very good stick. I actually think right before the virpils came, I was getting super used to these. These gunfighters are really good. Now, they do use... The gunfighter base is the only part that's, like, considered the gunfighter. And the stick itself is, like, the regular stick that you get with the VKB gladiators. So it's exactly the same stick. But... You know what? This stick is beautiful now. This stick is beautiful. Like, the customization that I made to the base is beautiful. I actually think this came out really good. So... If I just whip the stick off the base, I can then dismantle the, Just got the go-ahead from the wife to order the virpils. Cross my fingers they come before Christmas. Back order is boo. Well, yeah, I hope you get it before Christmas too. Alright, I've got to be careful here because I don't want this bit to fall out. Okay, so... We're going to put the base to one side because the most important part now is the stick. I just need to take the stick apart. He said that it's just a spring needs remounting in here. Because basically what's happening is the stick has a dual stage trigger. The stick has a dual stage to it where it's supposed to click and then click when you get fully in. And actually, there's no stage 1. It's just straight to stage 2. So I think... The guy was saying that the spring has probably just come unmounted.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out
15 stream streak, biker. Let's freaking go.
Thanks again.
Just move that out the way. So I'm just going to need to take the stick apart. I'm finally getting used to sticks. It's taking a while. Need pedals, though. I think pedals are kind of like the bonus add-on. You can add on the pedals. Nice joystick, my guy. Oh, are you... Oh, no. Is that because I had it in a weird... Oh, I guess I was... If I'm holding it here, it's a very unfortunate placement. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. So, I just need to split the stick and remount the spring. So, I'm going to do that now. Oh, the Huskies. I think the pedals are like the last thing you should add. Oh, I did do that mission. Let's freaking go. I'm going to keep doing it like this. I need another 2 mil. How long is the reset between the missions? You say unfortunate. I say quite fortunate. Ray, by the way, anyone on any of the other platforms, feel free to come over to the Purple platform. That's how we can continue to do this every single day and continue streaming. So if you feel like it, you can do that. If you don't, you can stay there. I really want to build up the YouTube over the next year now as well. YouTube is growing like really quick. I think we're nearly at 3,500 subs. So I think we can continue to push the YouTube in the background. I'm going to have a video guide coming up for the new Knicks event, but I haven't finished it yet, and there's no rush. I'm going to say in the video that people should just try the mission themselves first. Did they add you to the game yet? I got you, my guy. But yes, watching on the Purple platform is the biggest thing to help me grow. Right, let's just see if I can get all these screws out. He said 6 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. So if I can get the screws out, we should be able to split the stick. I have taken the sticks apart before, so I do get a bit nervous with them, though. And I'd rather not have to do them. But the VKB have made the sticks in a way that you should be able to repair them yourself if anything goes wrong. Biker Scout, how you doing? Thank you for going over to the green. May I ask what my PC build? Oh, yes. So my PC build for Star Citizen is a 4090 and a 9800X 3D and 64 gigabytes of RAM. And I think the RAM is very important. You need a lot of RAM, especially with us going to Knicks. That place is eating RAM. So, you know, you do want to consider a decent amount of RAM, probably 32 or more. I'm here, Elevated. How you doing? Are virpils easy to self-repair? I don't know. My guess is probably not, but in all the times I've had virpils, I've never had any break on me. So, whereas the VKBs are a little bit more prone to breaking from my experiences. I've not had to fix the virpils in any time I've had them. I've solo raided much on Arc Raiders. I'm starting to recognize names. I've ran into 2 dudes last night. Oh, dude, that's epic. So you're kind of meeting the same people? Oh, dude, this screw is like just too far down. Oh, there we go. I haven't got like the right kind of screwdrivers for this, in fairness. I'm good, thanks, Elevated. Prophetic, how are you today? You okay? Can I get this out by just screwing it in with my fingers? I actually don't know if it's... I'll come back to that one. Oh, dude, some of these are going to be too... I don't know how you're supposed to get them all out, because my screwdriver's got a bit of a thing on it. It's very difficult to get the screwdriver into the right place, I think. Can I do this? Okay, that's cool. There's like 1 screw that I haven't managed to get so far. 3? 3 out of 6. Hopefully I can get into this one. I can't tell if it's unscrewing. Maybe. Hell yeah, I think so. I think it's working. You're double lurking! And your computer's down. Brick. What a legend. I'm glad I didn't delete you off my friends list, Brick. Dude, is it even coming out? I've learned to just shoot first in duo and trio. No one wants to be friendly, or at least rarely tend to be friendlier. Have you been playing Arc Raiders as well, Prof? Have you, yeah? I think the problem is that solo queue is solo queue, right? And there's only solos. But when you play duo, you can come up against trios. Boulder, thank you for the YouTube sub. That's really awesome of you. Thank you. Feel free, by the way, to come over to Purple. That really helps. I've been considering, there's some guy near me in Liverpool. There's some, I think duo would be way more fun if they had a duo queue, but they just might not have enough players. There's a guy near me who is selling a 5090, and basically it's about $300 more than if I sell my 4090. So I've been considering selling my 4090 to just kind of future-proof myself a little bit. If I can sell the 4090 for £1,600 and then get the 5090, I think I might do that just to future-proof myself a little bit. You know what's funny? In my streaming PC, I've got a 4080, which is obviously like insane. You don't even need a 4080 in a streaming PC, but most people won't shoot you if you don't shoot them. Yeah, maybe. Oh, is this out? Is this out? Please? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, am I missing a screw? Potentially. Here, maybe? Your streaming PC could have a 4060 and be fine? Yeah, I think so, yeah. It is a bit overkill. It's me, Ray, from the Red app. Let's go, Ray. Dude, thank you, mate. How am I supposed to get that screw out? That is the question. Because I can't... My little tool. I actually don't know if I've got a screwdriver that's long enough to get in that hole. Loki, thank you for the gifted sub to Elevated. By the way, look how incredible the community here is on purple. Add points. All 5,000. Do you know what's funny is you guys would probably have all the appropriate tools to do this manual work, but how did I do it last time? I need something a little bit longer than that. It just doesn't go in long. Like, this is such a deep hole. This, what I'm looking at is, see this screw here? It's so far in that my little screwdriver attachment can't get all the way in the hole. Welcome to the good side. Yes, welcome to the good side. There you go again, talking about deep holes. Bro, it's so deep. How can I get in there? Oh, mate, I don't know. Oh, no. I do have this weird screwdriver. Maybe this will work. That's got to be way too big for this hole. Maybe I just force it in. Ah. Oh, no. It's too big. A normal screwdriver? Yeah, but you can see, like, this is kind of the thickness of a normal screwdriver. But it won't fit in the hole there. We need a... It's always my it's too girthy. It's too girthy. Think, Spooner, think. I need a long, skinny screwdriver. Long and skinny. I actually don't remember what I did last time because I've had this apart before. It would be great if VKB gave you the components, like the parts, the screwdrivers and stuff to do it. Wait, are these VKBs or virpils? I'm going to be in so much trouble trying to figure out what goes with what. I need a long, skinny screwdriver, chat. This isn't lube, by the way. This is, you know, the cold stuff you put on your knees. How did I do this last time? I need something long and skinny to stick in the hole. Dude, love these freeway camera review. Getting fancy with your streams. Thank you, Ray. How do I do it? That is the question. It's... all this stuff's too thick. What about this one? Hey, Tech, how you doing? Bro, I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get down that hole. How do I get down the hole? That whole thing goes in. I need like a longer one. How can I make it longer? Can you extend it? Can you make it skinny and long? Blue pills? That's what she said? What did you break? I can show you. I can show you. Okay, so basically, I need to get all the screws out of my VKB stick, right? One of the screws is in the top here. And so this is like my screwdriver, which is like, you know, part of, you know, it slides in the thing. But in order to get it all the way in, like the screwdriver all the way in, there's nothing left to grab to do the twisting. Oh, maybe this will work? Oh, it's still too thick. It's still too thick. I need that same girth the whole way through. I don't know how to do it, chat. I don't know how it's going to happen. Because in order to get it in, it is like all the way in. And there's nothing left to grab to twist. I need an actual screwdriver. I know, but I don't think I have any actual... I don't think I have a screwdriver this thick. Oh, wait, this is a magnet. Will this work? No. I actually don't know what all these parts do, to be fair. I need to find a long, skinny screwdriver. What the hell am I listening to? Zenon, how's it going? Dude, I'm sure I did. How did I do this last time? I had... because I took it apart not long ago. I was given a kill shot last night in new. It's yeah, the new kill shot's cool. So that's a knife, illegal, and in the UK. Okay. I need that girth. Think about the products you brought that come with the tiny ones, including small furniture. You're new. Well, dude, welcome to the game. By the way, if you are a new player, feel free to come over to the purple platform. We stream every single day here. I promise you, usually I am playing the game. But right now I'm just trying to fix my stick. I think I got too excited with it and pulled the head off. Oh, the 2 mil. Keep going. Right, I think you're right. I think I just need to find like a really long screwdriver. Hello! Dude, the problem is I've got so many drawers full of random shit. Finding a tiny screwdriver is going to be a bit of a problem. I think actually last time, I remember it was just in one of these little bags. The problem is I just don't remember which bag it was in. It would be good if VKB gave you one. Are these virpils? I think they're the virpils. I think these are VKB. They give us some Allen keys, but no screwdriver, I don't think. They give these tiny little screwdrivers. Oh no, they're virpil. Okay, I have no idea. This might be a difficult mission. I thought this was going to be an easy mission for today. Hello, screwdrivers. I've just got boxes, bags and bags of these little screws and stuff. They're the desk mounts. Maybe there's something in here. Loads of little Allen keys. Loads of Allen keys, but they didn't give us a screwdriver with it. I don't even know what this stuff's from, actually. Why are you taking it apart? So what I'm doing, don't mind me as I lurk and smoke in the background. Hell yeah, dude. All good. Lurkers are great. So what I'm trying to do, Tog, is the trigger on the VKB gunfighter is a 2-stage trigger. So usually if you pull it like halfway, it'll click, and that's stage 1, and then you pull it all the way, and then it'll click. So I messaged VKB this morning and said stage 1's broken, like it doesn't do anything there, and they said that it's probably just the spring has come off the mount inside. So he said you just need to take it apart. He said that it doesn't void the warranty or anything. So he said that he said they encourage people to try and fix their own shit. Bro, I know I have this tiny screwdriver somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I'm sure it was similar to... Because I've got this one, which is like what you're on about, you know, like a screwdriver that come with furniture. But it doesn't fit in the hole. It's too girthy. Too girthy. Alf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, mate. Feel free to come over onto the purple platform. I know, by the way, I know I'm just chilling right now. I'm just trying to get this stick fixed. See if I can do it. If I can fix it, then I can sell it. I don't know if your drawers are just full of shit the same as this, but what is this? Is this USB-C? Because I need one of those. It is. Bro, I have no idea how I did it last time. I'm not entirely sure. I've just got random tools everywhere. I don't know if your drawers look like this, chat. I actually don't know where anything is. Anything. Some Warhammer stuff in here. I don't know where it is. Oh, do you know what I did today? By the way, Jessa, how's it going? Do you know what I did today? I actually just melted a lot of ships. I melted my Apollo. I melted my Idris. I melted everything. So I melted everything. And I think I'm still a little bit short of getting the javelin back because that's basically like my javelin fund. So I melted everything with the idea that I would just buy it back with the credit, right? From melting everything. Where did the screwdriver go that I did this last time? I just need this, but longer. This, but longer. I need to go and buy tools and be like a proper bloke who has tools. Because I bet you guys are all just screaming at me because I don't have the right thing. I just don't know why I used last time, because I did have something to do it with last time. And I thought it was just in this little box. What did I use? Nothing in there, I don't think. Spoon, what did you do? I can't remember. How's the goal with the car? Oh, we hit the car. We hit the car. Been a while since I've been in that seat. How's it going, Zeus? Yeah, things. I love the blade. If that's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. How short? I need a tiny bit longer than what this is. But I obviously did it with something last time. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll just go and check in my tools. Be right back. I actually don't know what I used last time. I'm just seeing if this flathead fits in there. Oh, yeah, maybe this will work. Do I have a buyer for the sticks? No, I haven't listed them anywhere. I haven't listed them or anything, prof. I just tried to fix them. VKB said it's really easy to do. I just don't know if I have the tool on hand to do it. Okay, this should work, but I think it's about the right angle. It's like such a weird angle, I think. Damn, bro. It's like... I think it's just too tight. Shut the fuck up. Zafu, how you doing, dude? You okay? It's a Phillips, but I've got a flat head. But I'm just trying to get it to grab it. Is there even a screw in here? There better be a screw in here. Damn, there is a screw. Imagine they give us the Ranger. We're not going to see bikes for a long time, dude. Bro, it's not going to work. I'm sure. Last time I did it, I was able to do it with this, but there's no way. I have no idea how I did it last time. This might just have to be scrapped as a mission. I don't want to pull you out. Nah, there's no way. No way. I might have to go and get some screws tomorrow. Screwdriver tomorrow. Because I have no idea how I got this out. Now, this screwdriver will fit, but it just can't line up. It's just got a weird angle, I think. I need more of these where I've got the long bit of screw at the end. Am I going to get the Perseus? Well, I don't need it, but I've melted my Idris, and I've melted all my other ships, so I've got credit for the Javelin, but I might just get the Perseus just for testing purposes. Or I can't grab it. Mushy, how you doing? You okay? Right, we might just have to get on with this mission, to be honest. I just can't grab the screw. I think we might have to get rid of it. Just get some screwdrivers tomorrow. I have to get a stash again? The stash was not a good evolution, I don't think. The stash was not a good evolution, I don't think. Right, let's just leave this. I don't think we can do it today. I don't think we can do it until I get some more screwdrivers. Because I actually don't know what screwdriver I used last time. Maybe something that fits in there. And I don't have a screwdriver that can is also long and skinny like this. I'm just gonna check again if there's a long skinny thing in here. I wonder if this would work. Just seems too small. I don't think that will work either. I can't tell if this is working. I don't think so. Need something bigger. Something bigger. I don't understand why it only gives you a few of those long ones. Yeah, they're all the same size. Ah, well, that'll have to wait until tomorrow. I have no idea what I used last time. I think I did what Tog said. Chike, how you doing? Spooner, did I break it? Dogs. It's just the stick. It's the stage 1 of the trigger is broken. VKB said it's easy to do, but I don't have the right tool, I don't think. It's like unfortunate. Unfortunate. Right, let's play some video games. The man has a screw loose. How's it going, Space? You okay? Right, let's go and try this mission. Get it done. Have they announced when they're releasing the Javelin? No, they haven't. This? No, this is the blade. And it's the old blade as well. This is the old blade. I'm just messing around on live. How much subs for you to shotgun that Monster Energy drink? How many do you reckon? 10? 5? What's a reasonable amount? I'm surprised you melted your stuff for it already. To be honest, the Idris is mostly useless. 1? 1. Fun fact of the day. Oh, Jarv, how's the missus, by the way? How's the missus doing today? Modal, thank you, mate. Thank you for your 11 months. Modal, I think you're like the longest sub at this point, I think. I think 11 months is the longest. Ten, yeah, I think 10's good. Oh, Taco Bell has a Baja Blast pie, and it may contain Polonium 220. What's Polonium 220? Modal, I appreciate you, dude. Like, I can't. 11 months sub? Still supposed to be recovering, but getting stir crazy. Yep, I appreciate that. Currently putting together a new 4.4 build for potential PTU release later today. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. He's becoming a 1-year Andy. He's sub the longest out of everyone, Modal. He said Baja Blast? Baja? Did they announce something? They just announced that 4.4 is coming, a new build of it to PTU later today. I think it'll be live. Baha. Baha? Baha? I think 4.4 will be live by the end of this week. We're going to do a 12-hour stream for 4.4. It looks like engineering is going to wave 1. If engineering goes to wave 1, hell freaking yes. We're going to be playing engineering on stream. We'll try and organize some team fights, stuff like that, just to test it out fully. I think you guys are really going to like the engineering stuff, the fires, the repairs, stuff like that. Prof, if you're still here as well, by the way, no, it'll be fine. I sold a bunch of pearls 2 days ago and made a ton of credits and finally got the whole C. Let's go. That's epic. Baja. 4.4 goes live this week. The little bit of activity we have now will be gone. Most will not play as bad as the frames are. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, I think I have faith in CIG that they will get the performance where it needs to before, you know, live or whatever. Hey, Cold. And what are you talking about anyway? You're usually a dude. You're a Dune mainer now, aren't you? Am I gone to the wrong place for this mission? Why are you over there? Not anymore? Are you done? I think this mission might be, scuffed. Or it finished. Let's see if I got any points for that. I didn't get any points for it. Track. Shit. The devs killed the game. It's gone. Dune is gone. I think this mission might be scuffed, bro. Just jump away towards Stewie a sec. Agresh, how you doing? I can't wait for the free fly. I'm just waiting to watch the chaos. I'm a bit conflicted. As I've convinced a co-worker to try it out. We all know you don't get your friends to try this game. Friends don't let friends try Star Citizen, bro. That's where I was. This mission's cooked. I think CIG are going to fix it. Just have faith. Just have faith. I think this mission's cooked. I'll fly around and see if it spawns. Maybe it's just all the way over here. Well, I think they also, I don't mind melting the Idris because the Idris is going to be available in game soon. So if it's a grind for Wicklow, then we'll just do it. It'll be fun. But anyway, I melted all my shit. I have about 2,500 pounds and the Idris is 2,700 pounds, I think. The Javelin is 2,700, something like that. Okay, I'm going to swap servers, Stewie. think I'll swap servers because this mission looks cooked. Why are you trying to buy back the Jav? Well, I don't need to buy back the Jav now. I'll buy back the Jav once they release it to the game. I wonder if this mission... This isn't the Polaris, is it? Who's it shooting at? Yeah. Is it, the mission broke because someone's boarded the Polaris? That's not it, is it? It's bank holiday here? Oh, dude, that sounds great. Is this the CFP Polaris and someone's boarded it? Is that what's broke the mission? It's showing it's on you? The mission's broken because of SC? It's saying it's on Stewie, apparently? I can't even set targets used to. God, this game's a piece of shit, boys. Levski runs like shit offline as well. That's kind of scary, that, because, like, how can they fix it? Like, CFP. Let the hate run through you. Let the hate run through you. Bro, we might... I might just exit the menu, to be honest. Swap servers. This server's ghastly. Game's a piece of shit. Sometimes we love it anyway. True. Hold on, I need a different server than what Stewie's on. He's on 160. I'll join on Peep. It's forbidden to do CFP. And maybe that's why it's broken. Jessa, by the way, if you enjoy the stream, come follow me on the Purple platform. We stream every single day. I'm probably going to start taking Mondays off, to be honest. Or if I do stream, it might be for just an hour. Just come on and chill out for a bit. But if you watch on I've got to stop saying it because I think all these other platforms don't like you saying the other platforms' names. Capitalism. How's it going? Dig the new hair. Hey, Slipcore. How's it going? You not seeing the new hair?
Welcome.
Oh, you just get ads? Dude, just hang out on the purple side. Someone will gift you a sub. Oh, yeah, my hair's crazy now. My hair is crazy now. I'm gonna have to claim back the blade.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
The quantum routing is a pain in the ass. Did someone say my name? Nicholas. How you doing, dude? You okay? Aight. Just hang around. Jess, someone will sort you out probably. Oh, I can't wait for fire extinguishers in when the engineering preview comes back. I think the engineering preview is going to wave 1 this week. So, Nick, you're going to have to come in and take part in that with me. I know that you don't want to do 4-4, but... Or... Nick! That's a tier 3 sub, bro! Nick. Thank you, mate. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. When an ad hits when the streamer's replying, it's annoying. Yeah. Dude. Well, Nick just gifted you a tier free sub. Nick, thank you, mate. That's incredibly generous. So lots to be excited about, because I think 4.4 is going to go live this week. We'll do a 12-hour stream when 4.4 goes live. We'll experience the new content. We'll hang out together, do the new missions, and also it looks like engineering might go to Wave 1 in their tech preview. So that's going to be sick. That'll be sick. Live this week? It has to, I think. I don't know for sure, Harry, but it has to, right? Because if they want... So this is my guess as to what's going to happen. I reckon it's going to go live Thursday or Friday. They'll let it sit for the weekend. And they'll come back Monday, Tuesday to try and fix all the problems before IE. That's my guess, okay? That's just my guess. I feel like they have to. They can't go live Monday. It just won't give them enough time to fix it. Viking! How you doing, dude? JK? That's just my guess, anyway.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll reactivate my sub if engineering goes to Wave 1. Well, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about Wave 1 engineering tech preview, which will be sick, because then we could all go together and do some team fights. Like, get 2 paladins and just fight each other and see if we can, you know, fix them, stuff like that. Because we've got enough people here where we could put enough people on each crew, try and fix, you know, any of the ships. Oh, that... I think... Because engineering is going to be way more exciting than anything else. I don't think also... Like, 4.4 is cool. But there's nothing that much to do, right? Like, 4.4, what's there to do? It's like new location, a couple of new missions, with the new mission being like the big one, which was really fun. The delivery missions and the inter-system deliveries. Other than that, it's just Nyx, so... I just need ships to not hard def. Dude, it's going to be super hard to hard def a ship now. So, Photog. Now, in order to blow up a Gladius, you needed like five full mags of a Gladius shooting another Gladius. 5 full mags to get it to blow up. Now, I can't remember when it's soft defed, but it's soft defed like in a kind of a reasonable time. Like where it would just sit there. And then give you time to like fix it and stuff if you wanted to. But like it's going to be sick. Engineering is going to be sick. It's going to take a lot to kill ships now to make them blow up. And as long as you're targeting things like power plants. Anyway, let's just say, I think you guys are all going to like it. It's going to be so fun. So pointless doing hard kills in a fight? Yes. So it'd be like, in order to make someone die, you would need to keep shooting it for 5 rounds worth of Gladius shooting. So in the meantime, other people are coming over, trying to shoot you. It gives people a chance to survive after that fight, doesn't it? It's really great. I think it's really great. I mean, all that happens now anyway is you kill them, they come back with another Gladius in 2 minutes, so... I think it's, like, awesome. And, you know, the team can try and pick you up, recover you. Maybe you'll have some other ships inside of your Idris or whatever. But I melted my Idris, I melted my Apollo, I melted, like, all of the bullshit I had laying around. I've got about 2,500... Is it $2,500 in credit? Let me look. But anyway, so now I've got credit, so I can mess around, like if I want to buy a Perseus. Oh, yeah, okay. So I got $2,527 in credit. It means that if we need to buy a Perseus to mess around in, we'll have enough credit to do that. I think CIG will probably give us a Perseus to mess around in as well. But it means for like the next month, you know, we can explore playing with the... Let's try and finish this mission. It's interesting that sometimes it's at the top, sometimes at the bottom. Need to buy a Perseus, question mark? Well, I'll just... Because I've got the credit, I would just do it with credit, right? And I've got 2 buyback tokens, so... Tech Merchant! Let's freaking go with the 2 months. Resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. And they've subscribed for 2 months.
Thanks for lending.
Do you just subscribe for 6 months? Is that what that means?
Truly appreciate your help and support.
I have no idea what that means. Oh, but by the way, just to give it a shout out, I'm trying to do this every stream. Is this month we're trying to get to 300 sub points or whatever they're called, plus points, so we can get a bigger percentage cut from Twitch. Currently, you know, last month I think we got to 225 points, something like that. So if your sub comes up for renewal and you can, I'd appreciate, you know, a tier 2 or a tier 3. Basically 6 points for a tier 3, 2 points for a 2, and 1 for a 1. But if we can get to 300 plus points, it means we'll get more money off Twitch. If we can get to 300 points for 3 months in a row, which is pretty heavy. But yes, only if you can. I appreciate you guys just being here and whatever the situation is. But for those of you who can, if we can get to 300 points, that would be sick, because we get more money off Twitch, which obviously Twitch is a big old greedy thing. Where did you get the Arc Raiders badge? I think you get an Arc Raiders badge if you... What the heck is going on? If you gift a sub during an Arc Raiders stream. So I am gonna play Arc Raiders today. Bro, this is so fucking scuffed. I am gonna play some Arc Raiders today. So if you guys want to try and get the Arc Raiders badge, we'll be doing probably an hour or so of Arc Raiders solo. If you want to collect a new badge. Citizen Beta. Free loadouts are sick. Yeah, I'll probably just go and do some free loadouts. Dude, I haven't gotten any good weapons. Yeah, if you've got a free loadout, then it's well worth picking a fight, right? Life is but a dream. Scam game. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't seen a scam like this in my life, though, and I play it every single day. Feel free to stop by the stream anytime, but I play it every single day. I'm usually found doing big team activities, big missions, PvE, PvP. I mean, if it's a scam, then they're doing a terrible job at it because they're spending all their money making the best game ever. So, I appreciate you, though. Hear me out. They need to make a carrot combat ship instead of an explorer. Best scam ever. Are you playing on... Are you going in as a solo? Or are you playing with friends? I love Arc Raiders solo. I wish I could, but it's janky in F. Janky is F, and full it doesn't work. Yeah, I think playing Star Citizen solo is pretty rough. Nick, I'll play duo queue with you when they add duo queues. Because when you play duo, you just get trio queue, don't you? I'd rather play like solo, because just for the shenanigans, right? Perseus giveaway? There is an annoying bug in this patch, though. I've just quantum jumped, and now the ship... I can't move. My right stick is not moving. My pedals aren't working. How did we fix this last time, chat? Alt F4? This is, like, such a weird bug, but it does come back every so often. Just load back in. Right shift. You just have to wiggle your stick. Bro, I was wiggling my stick. Could you not see? I was giving it a good old wiggle and it wasn't bloody working, okay? Wormist, how's it going? Nick, you've made me really want to play Arc Raiders. On stream. Power on and back off. That's what I did. To be fair, Star Citizen is a little bit jankier and harder to play solo. I think if you just add one more friend, the game is like infinitely more enjoyable. Right shift, Z. Happened. No, it's... No, listen. It's not... Well, okay, why my pedals and my stick not working? I couldn't roll either. Spoon, will you be my friend? No. Let's do a big raffle. Raffle, 50,000 points. Raffle, exclamation point, join if you want to enter the giveaway. Yeah, but I don't think I was locked in Z because I was spinning the camera. Slipcore, I'm only joking. Of course I will. Do you know what, though? I went through my friends list this morning, and I had to delete everyone. Why does that happen to just line up there? It feels like this game is really being a piece of shit this week. .4 is all waves. Yeah, it went to all waves last night. Nox, how's it going? The game is struggling right now, chat. The sticks are mad because I was fondling other sticks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The sticks got jealous. Are you not coming to Lagski? Well, you know, I would go to Lagski, but, you know the new missions? They're hidden behind ASD rep. So you can't just jump in and do the new missions unless you've done all the ASDs. Neutralize the Polaris. Easy peasy. They'll remove the requirement today. Yeah, they're going to remove the requirement in the next PTU patch. Oh, we completed it. Look how many people there are here.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting
I did all of that, chat.
outpost room, but I'm sending your payment.
Well, I just meant the ASD quest line. You know, like in like Project Hyperion and all those other missions. Unless you had completed them, you weren't unlocking the next mission in Nyx. But they're removing that requirement today, I think, in the next patch. So yesterday we could just log on and do that requirement. But because we've recopied our account a couple of times, we obviously don't have like the Project Hyperion done on this version of the PTU. It's like, it was kind of daft. I don't know how that happened. But basically people couldn't complete them because of that. How long's what's the cooldown in between these missions? It took me forever to get here, and then they finished it. A blade against the Polaris, toothpicks against the tire. Listen, I kill a Polaris in a blade. But the requirement will be there in live. I don't know. My guess is yes, Loki. My guess is in order to do the new Vandal missions in Nyx, you will need to have completed the ASD missions, the investigation missions in live. I'm assuming most of you guys have done those missions. And if you haven't, we can go and do them. But my guess is that you will need to complete Project Hyperion. Because it's like kind of the next step. Look, the mission came back straight away. You said 15 minutes. Let's go kill the Polaris. You need to do them on your alt. I mean, you'll be able to do it anytime, right? So, 1350. Easy peasy.
Hi. It's
Done
Lima,
none of that
President
stuff?
for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
It's 5 p.m. Oh. Anuga, were you watching Dark Lord before I tried the Hyperion mission? That was so funny, bro. I was going to try and have a nap, but it was so funny I couldn't stop watching. Man, the quantum system seems especially scuffed today. I downloaded the clip to look at and laugh when you need a laugh. Dude, it's so funny. I need to start editing, like, more videos. I don't know if you're here, Tog, but I need to start editing more videos. I started editing today, like a little guide for that new mission in Nyx, but there's no rush to get it done before I started doing that. But you could pretty much edit in other people's videos, perfect. But I feel like there's like enough content you can make like a video every other day. It's just I would need an editor. I think I would just need an editor. You can't do it on your own. Just too much. Stolen Polaris. Meet my blade.
Let's see if you're ready to die for the scum of the system.
I am ready to die. Did they just jump in already? What did I set as the ESP button, chat? Was it this? I need to put the labels on. Okay, because so what do you guys said? Toggling ESP on and off? I need to find an editor that I could team up with because I can't stream and make YouTube videos every day.
Get the hell out of here now!
Like a 10-minute gameplay video is enough. Like what Anuga said, the 10-minute fun video of like something that happened on stream is enough. We got this. The game's such in a shit way, though. Look, like, we're fighting something there and it just disappeared. The game's such a shit, like, time at the moment. Like, it's hard to turn it into a video whilst the NPCs are desyncing out of their minds. Like, it doesn't make for an interesting video. Spooner, do you know a workaround to actually finish the Hyperion mission? Is it still broken in live? Is the door still broken? You can't get through it? Is that the bug that you're talking about? Ship reviews. It's a beautiful ship. Spend the money, chat. In live, it's broke. Perfect. How can I jump to that if it went frickin' targeted? Have you picked a name for the spoon mobile? Dude, which one are we talking about? Were you here before? I said I melted my Idris. I melted pretty much all of the ships that I can melt. Most of the other ships, like my Stinger, my Paladin, my Blade, I can't melt any of them because they were all built off like referral tokens. Oh, the real life one. I haven't. Do people name their cars? I suppose I could give some thought. Oh, even if you get free, so if you glitch through the door, the mission still doesn't progress. Yeah, that sucks. The spoon mobile, spoon mobile. We managed to get a run where the door would open, but at the end it didn't start the download on the Vandal. Yeah, my guess is that they're connected. Of course not, but you're supposed to be as quirky as celebrities are. Okay, I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. Also, remember, chat, if we go and stream Arc Raiders today, at least bloody lurk, okay? Let's keep the numbers up. Would we be high in the Arc Raiders category, or would we be really low in the Arc Raiders category? What would the situation be, do you reckon? I think this Rupert's Carriage... Bro, I think this fucking mission's just a piece of shit. It's, like, broken. Someone was complaining to me on... Someone was complaining to me in YouTube saying that they're sick of everyone in PTU being able to complete missions. And then when the mission goes to live, it's broken. I think they were talking about Hyperion. Because obviously it worked for a month and then it broke. And I was like, well, to be fair, we're playing the PTU because we want it to work when it gets to live, right? Now, obviously, the joke is to do it as fast as possible before the mission breaks. But even this is slightly ridiculous. This mission has been out a week and it's, like, broken. Highest Arc stream has 55 for me. 7.3 thousand, actually. Okay, well, that's a big difference, Nick. What you mean? The highest stream. Hold on. Let's go to Arc Raiders. Almost the same. Year of stability. Yeah, what? Year of piece of shit. Okay, okay. 7.3. 7,000 Tin the Tatman. Hutch, 6,000. I was seeing how far we would be down. Are we far? With 150, we'd be bottom of the we'd be basically bottom of the barrel, right? Holy shit, that's a big scroll. That's a big scroll. We're still not there. Maybe here somewhere, 150. That's a long scroll down, boys. Gingy's got 2.6. I haven't actually ever watched Gingy. 2.5. What we need is we need a collaboration with a 2,000 streamer. Almost the same. Yeah, I'd say Nick, your maths was a little bit off then. Oh, good point. How many on Kick? Oh, by the way, you had DM Shroud. By the way, go and lurk on Kick as well. If you can keep a lurk going on Kick. To the Veil with the Tomb of Sub on Kick. Bro, why am I not getting alerts? Because I didn't get an alert for Frost, and I didn't get an alert for Tinnervale. I lurk already, Citizen Plate. Wow. Wow. I didn't get an alert for the Tomb of Sub. Citizen Plate! What the heck? Bro, I had no idea these... Why aren't these alerts working? I'm going to have to file a complaint with someone. I need to file a complaint. had a hashtag hot tub stream. Okay, hot tub stream. I nearly said hot tug stream. Lemire sucks. I'm not even using Lemire. I'm not even using Lemire. I think this mission's fucked, chat. Bikini stream? Hold on, let me just... This mission's fucked. Hold on, hold on. Citizen Plate, thank you for the sub. Tina Vale, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate you. Look at that. We got 30 subs out of 500 on Kick. What a legend. Let's see Arc Raiders on here. Hippo's playing Arc Raiders. Kick, by the way, outside of just watching my stream on Kick kind of sucks. Like, look at this. I just went to browse, and this is what I'm seeing straight away. What is this? What is this page? Whoa, terrible. Arc Raiders? 24,000. Where would we be on Arc Raiders? We got like 20 people watching us. It's far, chat. We're far on Kick as well. Put some shades on and turn it into hot cop stream. Spooner doing a bikini stream. We're so far down, chat. So far down. Look where Hippo is. He's got 37. Down that category. Down that category. A backroom stream? I'm scared to ask what a backroom stream is. Yeah, don't forget to lurk. If you guys could lurk on there, that's fucking ace. But, like, let me... By the way, look at this. For you guys just lurking on Kick, look at this. Because I'm a Kick partner, they keep paying weekly, which I forgot about. But look at this. For November, $173. October, $450. And these greens here are just passive income from you just lurking. Anytime you see the green, that's just lurk money. Green is lurk money. Yellow is gifted subs. And white is subs. So you can see all the subs at the beginning of the month and then no one subs. How good's that? And then November. Considering that's just kind of people lurking. That's freaking ace, right? Spoon Dollars, mishap. How you doing? But yes. Lurking over there is fucking huge. Wait, we just got an alert. Gifted sub? What the heck? Citizen Plate with the 10 gifted subs on Kick. 10 gifted subs on Kick? I'm basically rich, by the way. I'm basically rich. Because I get like 95% of that money, I'm basically rich. Thank you, Plate. What a fucking legend. Hold on. Because Plate did that, add points all. Plate, you're on purple as well, right, Plate? You're on purple as well, Plate, yeah? Rich in life. Plate, I can't remember what your Twitch username is. I'm just going to add 50,000 points to everyone on Twitch. Time to pay your VIPs. All right, add points, 50,000 points. They can be used for the giveaway that we're doing. Plate, thank you, mate. That's really nice of you. Right, I think we have to fuck this mission off. Why are these missions breaking? This is like the most miserable quest line ever.
Hi, it's Lima with CFP. Thanks for letting us know you won't be finishing that job. Hopefully the next one will be more...
Can't finish the job because it's broken. You dimwit. You dimwit, it's broken. Is this the same one as well? You will never know. Alright, listen, I was just making sure you got your points. I was just making sure you got your points, okay? What's this yellow one here? A different...
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help.
I just want to make sure you got your points. What armor are we wearing? What armor am I wearing? I am wearing the... A proclivity? Is this a naughty person? Why is he red? Why is he red? Has he got a bounty on his head? Let's see, chat. Let's see if we've got a cheeky bounty mission. PvP? Oh, he's not got a bounty, okay? Interesting. Kill him! Right, I'm gonna swap servers. Dude, this is absolute dog shit, CIG. We're getting half a mission. Also, the game crashed right at the end. That guy who said this was a scam, maybe he's right. Maybe he's right, chat. This man who called it a scam, he was right. I hope Adele can get home today. I vote for a Rupert wrap for the what, like just Rupert's face wrapped around it? Are you all on my server? I need a different server for sure. Dark Mix, maybe? This patch has been the worst? Angile! Spoon was the low temp over there today. What was the low temp? I spent 3 hours finding a server with the working headhunters and error and it stopped working. Yay. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. BBC weather. Are we still allowed to talk about the BBC chat? I think we are, right? Manchester. They couldn't find anywhere called Manchester. The low, 11 degrees. What did the BBC do? Oh, the BBC edited, like, I think when it did one of its little documentaries on what happened, you know, when the Capitol riots happened or whatever for Donald Trump. They had, in their documentary, they edited a speech of Trump saying, we'll march on the Capitol and fight them or whatever. And he actually never said that. He said, we'll march on the Capitol and support them or something like that. Anyway, that was Jan 6th. That's what they did. 2 degrees C this morning. 2 degrees? Colder than here? Colder than here? Is that what? Well, 4.4 is minus 12. Joe, I've been, because I don't go on holiday much, guys. I don't really go on holiday or anything. Akram with the tier 1 sub on Gig. What a freaking legend. Thank you, mate. Because I don't really go on holiday or anything.
Your insurance claim, thank you.
We've been to Iceland. Like, Adele took us to Iceland years ago. And that was cold. That's probably the coldest place I've been to. I've never been to Norway, but I'd love to go to Norway. That'd be sick. It'd be cool to go to Norway, go out on a boat, see the whales and whatever. But I've never been to Norway before. Yo! Angile, how you doing? Why is it so cold in Florida, bro? Rainy 27 degrees. Pagan, whereabouts? 8 degrees here at the moment, 4 a.m. What are you doing awake at 4 a.m.? It's expensive in Norway, yeah? That's why everyone wants to go there for, right? The fjords. I think Adele's... Akram with the 10 gifted subs on the green platform. I'm so rich, boys. I'm so rich. Do you know, I get $48 dues for that. $48 dues. Akram, making me rich. What are you going to do when I'm Asmongold rich? And we just sit, we don't even play this scam anymore. We just sit here. Chat nonsense. Watch videos of idiots saying things on the internet. Citizen played with the 10 gifted. You're going to buy us all cars? When I'm a millionaire, I will buy you all cars. True. Everyone who is here today will get a car as soon as I'm a millionaire, okay? I funded the line.
Please visit us again.
If you want to see Wales, just go there. You live in the UK. I've been to Wales a lot. Wales is actually a place I've been. Can I have a bow on my car? I'd like a Mustang 5.0. Okay. Right, remember, guys, when we are a millionaire, you can all have a car, okay? I'll get you all a car. But I've got to be a big millionaire. You guys have got to... What are we going to do? Plate. Dude, thank you for the 10 gifted. Akram, thank you for the 10 gifted. And then Plate, thank you for the other 10 gifted. Man, we're so rich. We don't even need to... What are we doing? We're rich. We've made it. I'm going to gift exclusively on Kick now. I think it's better than the purple for you, Spooner. Akram, thank you, mate. Citizen Plate is an oiler. Can you specify what kind of car? I don't want a Hot Wheels car. No. That's not part of the deal, bro. Let's beat the purple platform. I wonder if you know, because... So for those of you guys who don't know, when you gift a sub, it doesn't necessarily go to people in chat. It goes to people who like Star Citizen, right? So that then brings people to check out the channel, and then they go, oh, you know, what's this channel all about? I wonder if gifting on Kick works the same way. Like, if you get a gifted sub on Kick, are you then like, hey, let's check out the stream? The Star Citizen community is very tiny on Kick. Was it easy to get partner on Kick, Spoon? Nick with the 10 gifted on Kick on Twitch. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Challenge accepted, Plate. You've entered a battle which you can't win. There's no winning to this battle. There's no winning to this battle. Yeah, you all get one car that you've got to share. Yeah, well, the problem with Kick is that the community is so much smaller, right? The community is so much... Plate with 10 gifted subs on Kick. Dude, you guys, there's no winning. There's no winners. There's no winners in this. Yeah, it's a pool car. You get the car for 1 week and then you have to pass it on to the next person.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome.
Plate.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Now, you know what's funny is because I don't actually know who Plate is. So Plate could just be Nick fighting against himself. I'm not entirely sure. I'm the winner. Def, how you doing, dude? You okay? Akram with 10. Akram with 10 gifted on the green platform. We're so rich. We're so rich. We're nearly millionaires. How much more money do we need to become a millionaire? So you get passive money if you lurk on Kick? Yes, because we are a Kick partner. If you just lurk on Kick, we get paid for that. I can show you. I can show you. So when you're a partner on Kick, you get passive income for people just streaming. So all the money on here, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but like $10 a day, $6. Like it can add up, right? And then, so we're on $69 for November. So just people lurking over there is like epic. Look at that. $263 just for the lurkers. Just for the lurkers on Kick. 12, and this is 12 streams of this month so far. But yeah, the lurking is massive just for and also Cold Rain with the follow on green as well. Thank you, mate. The nice. I'm now a sub on Kick. Yo, Nox, let's go, dude. So, you asked the question about how easy is it to get partnered on Kick. I can show you the requirements. But what I'll say is that I cheated a little bit because Kick invited me to become a partner over there. Obviously, they are in a battle. They are in a battle with Twitch, right? So they reach out to partners and say, hey, you know, why don't you hang out over there? So the very first part, I don't know, is like, I think you can monetize right at the beginning, but stream for 5 hours. And then for verification, oh, to monetize your channel, you need 10 subs and reach an average of 50 viewers and stream for a total of 15 hours and have 100 unique viewers in the last 30 days. For partner, though, is a little bit more. And you'll see that I'm not even anywhere near these as well. I'm not even anywhere near this. Reach an average of 75 viewers, and I average about 20 viewers on Kick right now. Reach 250 followers. Well, we got 480 followers, so that's massive. 250 unique chatters, but you can see I'm only on 141 right now. But obviously, Kick are in a battle with, you know, everyone else. Does green pay better than purple? Yes. Green pays 95.5. I need more streamers on Kick to follow because we're trying to build out the Star Citizen community over there. Did green push you to partner because you're a purple partner? Yes. Yes. I think it's all just about numbers. I think it's all about numbers. Dark Law had the same. Follow me? No, I'm not following you. Don't follow Tog. Don't follow Tog on Kick. He doesn't stream there. He doesn't stream there. If anything, unfollow Tog. Let's see if we follow him. If we follow Tog, Mr. Photog, if he's here, we'll just unfollow him because he never streams. He's got 8 followers. You used his referral this week? Can someone ban Welling for me? Someone just ban Welling really quick. 8 followers. Mr. Photog's Kick channel. Unfollow. Get out of here, bro. Bro, you've never streamed on Kick. You've never streamed on Kick. What the heck are we gonna... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's see if there's any Star Citizen streamers on Kick. Because Dude, Kick is... Kick is sort of a nightmare. Star Citizen. Okay, look at that. We're top on Kick with 35 viewers. Let's find another Star Citizen streamer that is going to become our new best friend. We're going to replace Photog with someone else. Ideally, someone with a camera, right? Let's see what this guy's saying. No, he's German. He's German. Nothing wrong with German, but I just can't understand it, really. Use Photog. Subscribe with a Prime sub. Escavan, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Should I do it now to make it up? That's Mr. Photog's vacation channel. I gotta be careful with the music. Oh, it's a... What language is this, chat? Is this like Polish or Russian? This guy... Where's his camera? Tog has 4 kids. He isn't taking it. Tog's on vacation every month, bro. Tog's on vacation every month. Polish or Czech. Okay. I'm trying to find someone English that we can follow. What's this guy? Is foreign as well. What language is this? French. Can we not change it by English? Okay. What about this person?
Oh. Alright. So, this the RAV. Nah, I'm gonna do a contract from here to like another place. I'll show you how you do it. Right, so
I take a week off every month.
High grade only. Shut up.
Yo, son, you mad disrespectful, son.
The contracts, like the way they work, is like you gotta look for the one. If you don't want to do too much, you gotta look for the one that's like that has you pick up stuff where you.
I don't have my badge on.
So you gotta know the name of the place you're at and where it's going to.
Oh look, I got a pistol. Yeah, walk down.
By the way.
Walk down on right.
By the way. If you guys are aspiring streamers, it's worth noting what's happened here. I've joined his channel. I've said hello. I followed him. He's not.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said it was an automatic.
He's not acknowledged the shot. He's not acknowledged the hello. I'm this guy's first viewer, and he's not even said hello to me.
I don't see nothing, no.
What's your gun away?
2.
He's still not said hello to me. And this is the massive thing.
Oh.
This is a massive thing with any streamer. When you just start out, he's hanging out with his friends. He's hanging out with his friends. He's playing the game, but he's not streaming.
Am I crouching? What the hell? Why are you so slow?
And do you know why, though? It's hard because obviously he...
There we go.
Obviously, he probably isn't getting many people say hello to him.
Fuck it, whatever. Come on, I'm gonna just show you how this shit. How it's done.
Nah, I want the bread though.
Do you want to join my Discord?
20K is not that much. Cypher, if you got 20K right now,
I said, do you want to join my Discord?
Yeah, in real life, not this fucking game. Alright, so when you accept it, they'll put the stuff here.
Okay.
So what happens is you gotta drop the freight.
It's the ban. Just,
lights and shit,
What
you
up,
put it
ship?
to warehouse level.
just kidding.
You click the freight that's in there,
Wait, where's he talking?
elevate it, and then you bring it back up.
Okay.
And then you
Where's he talking to Ship?
Oh, so you actually have to load this bitch.
yeah.
I was doing a bot.
Like there's certain ships that have auto loading, but you can only do that like
I was doing what the
buy stuff. And then
kick bots
you
do.
Pick it up.
Damn. Oh, my bad. Why?
My bad.
No love for us
I had
kick
20
viewers.
before I moved out my mom's. Yeah. When I got my settlement, I got 20.
Is he talking to someone else? No one pays attention to kick?
And I used that to fix my credit, pay off everything I owed, and then I was able to buy this house. Yay!
Man bought a house?
Do it.
That one I didn't do on purpose.
Man bought a house?
I hate him. Yeah, Kenny. So you be knowing.
I see. So
Maybe he's not live?
why the fuck are you laying on the floor and dragging across the floor?
Cause you hit me.
So stand. up.
He's not talking to his chat.
Now you stand. All right. So the raft, all the cargo.
Oh wait, so these are the things you just hit me with?
Yeah, these are the crates.
Okay.
So this is what we're gonna be transferring. Like we have this is
God, donation page Vikings, so funny.
This to, like outside, like on a different planet and shit.
Okay.
So come on.
I was about to get crushed.
Nah, I don't kill you.
Uh-oh.
It just pushes you out from under it.
Top deck.
Send your PayPal for a $100 donation.
Not gonna hold you. I'm liking this a lot. It's more immersive than in Elite. Cause in Elite, you just buy it and then they automatically. load
Time
it.
to make a 24/7 channel. Okay, unfollow.
Like the living quarters.
He didn't talk to us on Kick. We're going to find another person. I wanted to find someone with a camera, ideally.
On my Prospector, I'll equip a Helix Size 1 and use a Riga C3 passive module, along with a Surge Active module.
Man's watching YouTube.
The laser
Let's give him a follow. Let's see.
This build offers a lot of raw power, so it's
I don't know why
ideal
it makes me
for
equip all my
naturally
badgies.
zones the Prospector
Go yellow again.
However, it's not particularly forgiving and can be cursed by tiny green zones.
We'll find some more
Anything to
Star
replace
Citizen streamers on Kick.
For a slight alternative on this theme,
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak.
He's going? He's gone! Meet gorgeous Ukrainian woman. He's gone! He said, I'm going for a piss, and then just left. Damn it, boys. Okay, unfollow. So, by the way, like, this is just interesting, because I want to find some more streamers to follow on Kick. But obviously, like, what the heck? Like, no one's even talking to us. First stream, happy Veterans Day.
Oh, they've got a refinery here too. For a very small station, it's got
I like his voice.
a refinery and everything.
Reaction videos have gone downhill.
Hi, Spooner. How's it going?
Oh!
It's going good here on my end. This first time streaming on Kick. Hey, Welling.
You guys, you ignore it? You pay attention to the Twitch audience more than us. What the hell?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Thank you guys for the follows. Viking, thank you. You have to forgive me. I don't have any of my stuff working for alerts and stuff for Kick, other than I could see it on my end. Did you guys just like raid or something? Help me out here. What you guys are all here all of a sudden. You guys just all like get in a van, gonna watch online? Oh, you're watching live. I got you. Not really.
You ignore us? You didn't say anything until that. You were like, bah.
Finding awesome SC creators on Kick. Nice. That makes me awesome, right? I'm cool now. People have been ignoring Kick chat.
Guys, be sure to give him a follow, okay?
So I see everyone. He's checking me. Wait, hold on. So he's checking me out from Twitch on Kick. It's gonna get very confusing. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, Raze, Northern Tech Hermit, Silver Haze, Viking, Welling, if I didn't say thank you, and Spooner. Thank you guys for the follows.
Oh, I pressed the button. How did I... Oh, there you go.
Or all three if you count YouTube. Oh, God. The rabbit hole. Come to the Kick side. We have cookies.
How'd you spell moolah?
You make them lurk on all platforms.
What's his name on Kick? All line.
Oh, shoot it.
Unline?
Pay attention.
He's a veteran?
Take it to one of those drop-off boxes, I bet.
I'll post the link for you guys if you want to follow him.
Citizen Play, thank you for the follow as well.
You just followed like 30 seconds ago. Give me a chance. I'm trying to play the game.
He like shouted at him. Online's a good dude.
Virginia Zach, how's it going?
Wait, what was his name? I forgot his name already. A-U-N line. Is he on Twitch as well? Let's give him a follow on Twitch. Seems like a nice guy.
Look at those emotes. I've got emotes.
Spooner is now following. Shamalama Ding Dong.
And thank you for the follow.
Shamalanga Ding Dong.
See, it works great on Twitch. I gotta get it set up for Kick, though. Nicholas, how's it going?
One line. Oh, is that what it means? Guys, if you want to give him a follow, this is his Twitch. Blow up his Twitch with some follows.
Now he's on Twitch. I go on Detox's stream, and he streams on YouTube and Twitch frequently.
Who?
I subscribe to him on YouTube.
Is now following.
And what I do is I bicker and fight with myself between the two platforms. It's awesome. The amount of crap I do to the Detox is ridiculous. Be like, hey, online at YouTube. Oh, hey, online at Twitch. How you doing?
Online.
I'm doing great.
Online.
Doing great. Just watch Detox here on Twitch. No way, I'm watching him on YouTube. Whoa.
Who?
Mr. Close is now following. Shamalama Ding Dong.
Shamalama Ding Dong. Okay, cool. I think we're done. We found a new Kick person to raid. And we unfollowed some useless Kick streamers.
Heyo.
I farted on his stream. Fucker. There we go. We've replaced Photog, considering he hasn't streamed in forever on Kick. Ever, actually. Toretto! Babble. Thank you, bro. So we unfollowed a Photog and replaced it with someone who actually does stream on the platform. Perfect. Because now we've got someone to raid over there. It's, you know, on Kick, we've not had anyone to raid. So. Now we've replaced someone who doesn't stream with someone who does stream. Perfect. Perfect! Bro, if we could get a mission today, that would be amazing. CFP! You looking me up? Oh, no. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see if we can get this mission. This would be fantastic. One line. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Do you know what? All I was doing was trying to find... Because on Kick, we don't really have that many people, you know, in the directory. So I was trying to find people that we could raid after each Kick stream. And originally I wasn't going to click on yours because you didn't have a webcam. But then I just took a chance because all the people with webcams weren't even talking. All of the streamers weren't even talking to their chat. Tech Hermit with the tier 2 to 1 line. Thank you, mate. That's so nice. Be right back. Going over to his stream to show some love. That's very nice of you, dude. Very nice of you.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract.
Well, they were German, and Spooner hates Germans. Do not say that. Do not say that. I was just wanting some English people that we could raid out to at the end of Kickstream. Very difficult, very difficult. You can lurk everywhere. Well, you know, Nick, Twitch has broken lurking. So now, if you lurk on multiple streams, it, like, breaks and, like, only counts the last tab that you opened. Something like that, anyway. I'm not entirely sure. But, lurking on Kick is currently, lurking on Twitch is currently a bit scuffed. Which is, unfortunate. So now, in order to lurk on Twitch, you need to actually have separate windows and not separate tabs. If you have separate tabs, it only counts the last tab you visited to. How dare you, Spooner? Zenin, what are you talking about? Wait, Zenin and Free Zenin are here at the same time? That's very strange. Freaking work is cutting into my Spooner time. You gotta just quit the job. Just quit the job and become a full-time Spoonie over here. I would love to see the viewer count if everyone typed something. But how is everyone going to type something? Because everyone's lurking and they're busy and they're not doing what, you know, like they're doing something else. Everyone type hi, okay? Everyone type hi. In fact, everyone type join. I'll do a raffle. 50,000 points. Everyone type exclamation join right now. All you lurkers, say hello. Let's see how many viewers we've really got. The lurking thing's broken right now, unfortunately. So if you lurk multiple streams, you're basically not really lurking in all of them. You're only lurking in the most recent one you have open, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Exclamation point join right now. When is our... Oh, 4 days for the wolf giveaway. I opened them on my other computer. Yeah, if you open them in separate windows, then it counts. Jess, thank you for the follow on Kick. So I'll show you guys what I mean, right? So if you are on, say you're on Twitch and you're lurking me, and then you go to Twitch and say, for instance, you're lurking Lyric here. If you do this, it's only counting for Lyric. It's only counting for Lyric. In order for it to count as multiple lurks, you have to have it like this. You have to have it like this. Separate whole windows for it to count as a lurk on every platform. If you have it tabbed like that, it actually only lurks the one that's kind of open right now. We've got a Twitch hype train going. Which one of you started the Twitch hype train? I made an account here for you. Jess, thank you, mate. That's very nice of you. Dude, I really hope this freaking mission works. People actively lurking confirmed. What did we get to? 154? Yeah, the lurking thing is so broken. Are we going for next level? Slipcore with the 704 bits to push that hype train. That doesn't work anymore either. The only window tab focus is counting. Weevil with the tier 1 on Kick as well. Bro. Thank you, mate. By the way, I don't know, like, you know, on Kick, you can now do, and this is the most insane thing I've ever seen, right? Zenon with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Zenon. Keeping the frickin' hype train going. New record? Question mark? You just have to say you're fine. I don't know why Kick did this, but now you can do a gift. I don't think many people have done it, but on Kick, you can gift 500 subs in a row, like in one gift, which I'm not entirely sure why the platforms have limits on them anyway. I guess just to stop like crazy people doing crazy things. But on Kick, they made it so you can gift 500 subs in one go. And they were comparing it to like how much... Yeah, maybe to do with fraud. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But I think what it is they were comparing like how many, you know, if you gift subs on Kick, how much money you get for gifting the same amount of subs on Twitch. And it's like, obviously, if Twitch take 50% or 40% or 30%, it's a lot of money, right? So Kick were using that like 500 gifted subs. And I think only like a handful of people have gotten them. Because it's such like an insane thing to do. You can do a custom on Kick. Yeah, you can do a custom amount on Kick, yeah. Try it, Viking. Try 267. Or 6940. Bro, these missions are so scuffed. I don't think we're going to finish this. Yeah. Just follow your heart. Follow your heart, Viking. Oh, that is a Polaris over there. I don't think we're going to finish this mission, because I think it's always just going to be broken now. From now until the end of time. We missed out on our CFP skins. We missed out on the CFP skins. I mean, if it's broken, then what we'll do is we'll go and do an hour of Arc Raiders, because I really fancy doing like a... I really fancy doing like solo friendly Arc Raiders stream. A platform taking 50% of your money is insane. I think Twitch taking 50% is so insane, and then they do 40% and then 30% if you can get to the 300 points. But then you need to pay tax on that as well. So it's actually quite a substantial amount of money that you kind of lose each time. Dude, is this the same server we were on earlier on? And then they lowered the ad revenue as well. Yeah, Tog's right. I think we need to swap servers again. I think this might be the same server that we were on before. Yeah, like ad revenue is like not worth anything. I don't really understand how they got to that point. Wiz 74. Let's just try on a dead server. Oh, try on a different region. Well, I've just been joining on different people with different sizes. This is, by the way, this is so insane. This is so insane. I've been trying to find a working mission for like 2 hours. It's so insane. Bezos needs the money to pay for the wedding. Is he getting married? Kick 5% is amazing. Well, because I think ultimately Kick don't really care about Kick. It's like they care about growing it and getting it bigger. But in terms of like the content creators, they might as well just give them like 90, like give them all the money to the creator. And then I guess at some point it will be that they just stop doing that and people will have like a decision to make at that point, right? I think that's what will happen is they'll probably eventually just bum it off. They'll just bum it off. Garrett, how's it going? Bro, having to claim this blade each time is a bit of a bummer, innit? Maybe we'll go Stinger as well, so we've got both. Who owns Kick? Stake. Stake own Kick. That's why some of the boys here don't like it, because it's like the owner's like a gambling site. Well, I imagine they just lose money, because apparently Twitch doesn't even make money. Stinker. The 95% will go away at some point. And also, I feel like Kick will just do whatever they need to do to take, you know, viewers from Twitch. You know, I have like this vision for like the long term of like the community here. And I feel like at some point when Twitch has shit the bed completely, they've fucked up the platform, Kick is the only place that like is safe to go. I actually feel like YouTube is somewhere that I would love to be like a full-time streamer. Razzie, when did I start streaming? In January. In January. So my like long-term aspiration is that we can grow on YouTube and just have like YouTube's just like normal, right? YouTube's just normal. They just have videos and then they'll just have streaming and it'll just be a normal platform. YouTube's pay is kind of shit as well because YouTube, so Google take 20% off the streamer, but if someone subscribes on their mobile, then Apple take 30% of it as well. So when someone becomes a member on YouTube, half of the money goes to Apple and Google. It's insane. Once, someone sent me $200 on a super chat, and I got $100 because they did it on their mobile. How insane is that? Imagine, and I assume that the person just didn't know it, right? Because if you did know it, you probably wouldn't want to, you probably wouldn't do it. Like, if I wanted to send $200 to Mr. Photog, well, fortunately, he's never live on Kick, so I'd save my money. But if I wanted to send $200 to Mr. Photog, and I thought that the platform took half of that money, that would be so I wouldn't do it. I'd be like, well, I don't want to send it that way. But obviously, I don't think people know that about YouTube. That Apple just they've got the Apple tax on it as well. On Android, I don't think so. I don't know on Android. Send me 40 so I can play Arc Raiders. 40. You need to take all of your Twitch money and put it into Arc Raiders because Arc Raiders is the newest thing. It's the newest exciting thing. It's like you have to write that off as a business expense. Arc Raiders, write that on your tax. If everyone went to Kick, they could easily make good money off 5% and streamers get more of their profits. I need to get back to a dumb phone. I rarely ever use my iPhone. So I actually love my iPhone. I love my iPhone. And it's annoying because I'm just in it, right? Like my photos are all synced and my apps are all synced. Like Apple are very smart. I'd probably be fucked if I tried to swap to a different kind of phone. But they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. But in the future, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, we've got some people on YouTube. If you're liking the stream and the community, feel free to become a member on YouTube. Just don't do it on your fucking phone. Don't do it on your iPhone. But if you want to become a member, we've got some nice member perks over there. Some emotes, all that stuff. Dude, in the future, I'd love to just have YouTube be like the place. Right now, you need to do YouTube to grow other platforms and stuff. But I'd love just for YouTube to be like our home. And I think probably everyone sort of has YouTube. The reason no one watches on YouTube is because YouTube is kind of a shit experience for like streaming. Like as a live stream platform, it's terrible. Kamikaze, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Like, let's see if on YouTube we can find a live streamer doing Star Citizen, like what we just did. I actually don't even know how you even do this. Pay no attention to my clips, though, chat, okay? Ignore the chat. Ignore the clips. Star Citizen. Like, how do we see this? Live streams. It's me! Oh, I'm the top of the live stream for YouTube. Let's go. Vertical and. Let's fucking go, chat. But also, I put a lot of work into YouTube. I do thumbnails for every stream. You know, that's how you get to the top. Star Citizen Radio is interesting. That must just be live every single day, right? Like a 24/7. YouTube. Okay, forget about the rest. Let's have a look, see if we can get, like, I don't think people know that they need to do, like, put in a bit of work with YouTube, like custom thumbnails every time. Dr. Lupo, look at that. Like, why is Lupo top of the lives right now? He's playing Arc Raiders. Like, that sucks. Like, why is he there? This is such a by the way, this is such a Jedi! How you doing? This is such a shit live experience. A shit live experience. He might have a keyboard somewhere. No idea you had to YouTube thumbnail for live. Then again, I don't watch live much. Yeah, you can. And also, if you don't know, you need to set up your stream in Studio separately. You need to set up the stream separately in YouTube Studio, then go live. Because you need to set everything ahead of time. Let's see what this guy's doing. It's not doing anything. I think YouTube is just not the place. It's just not the place for live streaming. Let's see what Tarada's doing over here. Now, Tarada's a goat, right? So his stream is probably set up perfectly. Description, yeah, perfect. I wonder if we look at the other guy there that we just looked at. I wonder if he's got custom, like, stuff as well. Yeah, he's got custom stuff. That's good. He's got good stuff. He's obviously got a bit of a thumbnail for himself. This guy's got a thumbnail as well. But YouTube is so much more complicated. Spoon, have you played the tech preview and tried out the heavy fighters? I tried tech preview. I didn't try heavy fighters, though. I was, like, trying Shiv. I was trying Paladin. But apparently, engineering is going to Wave 1 this week, apparently. I watch on YouTube because I pay for premium, so there are no ads. I would watch on Twitch if the ads were less intrusive. Equals, if you come and watch on Twitch, someone probably just gives you a sub, like, to be honest with you. The community over on Twitch are incredible. I wonder if he's got subscriber notifications on. The stream is the most popular escape sim in game dev. Oh, I'm on mute. I'll check him out later. But YouTube itself is just freaking miserable, right? Does engineering come into Wave 1 mean we might get it this year? If you'd have asked me the other day, I would have said that... I would have said the other day that I think it's like 6 months away. But the fact that they're going to Wave 1, and it's sort of... I think it's all built into 4.4. I think it's built into 4.4. I'm not entirely sure. I don't stick around any other streamer with follow-only or sub-only chat. Fuck those simps. Oh, because you haven't got a sub. Well, so... I have considered sometimes, like, maybe putting into follow mode or sub-only mode. Because sometimes we'll get, like, douchebags come in. But I just love, like, the random interaction with, like, new viewers so much more. Engineering going to Wave 1? Yeah, at least this week is what they're trying to do. Work computer audio is messed up, so I watch on Twitch at work, but listen for YouTube with premium. That's so funny, dude. I was thinking that it was going to be like 6 months off engineering. They have like 70 ships working with engineering, but you know that doesn't mean anything. It just doesn't mean anything. They could go live with 70 ships working and then just continue to add to it. It's like some ships don't have gold pass, you know? What's the best ship? The Blade. The Raven. The Gladius. What's the best ship, chat? Shiv. Shiv is good ship. Shiv is good ship. So there'll be 2 different PTUs. Well, there'll be the tech preview, and there'll be the PTU. Yeah, the Mark II Hornets don't have a gold pass. Any of those packages of ships that you get are good. That come with the game. Oh, Iman, listen, right? All you need to do is buy the absolute basic game package. The cheapest game package from the Pledge Store, right? They're also doing a free fly this week. Where you can play the game for free and test any ships. These nuts. Peter, how's it going? So you just need a game package, but you actually won't need one from the 20th for 2 weeks. Get the basic starter package, and then through playing the game, you can get most of the best ships from Wicklow or the ship store. And they're adding the MX, and they're adding the Meteor to the Alpha. Tog, did you know that? Breaknecks and NDBs. So, dude, I like the Breaknecks and Omni Skies. Nah. Don't listen to the streamer. Get the Idris starter pack. I heard ships coming in game. The ships are going to the Alpha UEC store, so you don't even have to do Wicklow. Do I play with viewers? Yeah, I play with viewers every day. But also, what I've got, Iman, I've got a Discord, and we've got a Sherpa system, a guide system. So if you're new to the game, what you can do is jump into the Discord, request a Sherpa, and the guys will join in with you and help you learn the game. They will help you learn the game. They will teach you how to fly your ship, whatever it is that you need doing. You just need the basic starter bundle. And you know what? I'm sure that the lads would even help you try and get, you know, like a new ship. Like an F7A Mark II or an FAC from the contested zones. Oh yeah, that would be sick, actually. Wait, I was already in a party welling with Stewie, I think. You got the $90 pack just then? Did you use my referral code? Hey, man, did you use my referral code? Man's out here by... Did you have your finger over the button waiting for me to answer? Hey, how do I change guns on my ship to make them laser? I don't know how to buy them. If you just bought the game within the last 24 hours, you can add my referral code to your account. If it's been more than 24 hours, then you can't. How do you customize your ship? You go in, so you need to have your ship at the location where you're at. Typically your home. Make sure the weapons are there. Make sure the ship's there. And then you go to vehicles. And then you scroll here. I wonder why... I guess I can't do it because I'm flying. But anyway, you click your ship here, and then it'll have weapons, components, all that stuff, and you can change out the weapons. I think Tog has a code. No. Forget about Tog. Forget about Tog. He's... Crazy. What's the Discord? I ask people all the time. Streamers typically have got their own thing happening, right? But I do play with viewers. We have like big org events, stuff like that. But it's best that you come onto the Purple platform. We've got 160 people here on Purple. They will answer all your questions, Iman. They will help you figure out the game. You asked for 20 likes. There could be room for more. How many likes do you reckon we could get? 7.4 mil for an MX. Yeah, look. How much money have you got, Tog? Photog, how much money have you got? Also, have you got any pristine artifacts yet? I'm on live, Tech. I'm on live. How much have I got? 128 mil. Psh, I'm rich. Do we have any members on YouTube? I want to check something. Are you hyper jumping right now? I am jumping. How do I know which guns go on which ship? Shane, I'll be honest with you. It would be better if you were on the Purple platform to ask these questions. Because the guys in chat will help you. We've got 160 people in there. They will answer your questions. But you need to sort of know the sizes of guns. And you can also go on like Urkel. And you can mess around with the guns on there. I don't see you in my friends list. You don't see me in your friends list? I did delete every one of my friends list today because my friends list is broken. So I've been slowly adding people back, Tech. My member is not on YouTube. I don't think they like that stuff. In Elite Dangerous, I got 6.5 billion. You got to get off Elite. Elite's done now. Elite's done now. Iman, you have to come over to the Purple platform to... Listen, you have to come to Twitch, bro. Come to Twitch and you can get the links. You deleted me? Yeah, probably Saudi. In fact, I know for a fact I didn't delete Saudi. And I don't think I deleted tech either. Elite is pretty dead. Spent 3,000 hours there. Yeah, all of the links that you guys want. Oh. Maybe I did delete tech. Let's go. I definitely didn't delete Razorfar. Yeah, come to Twitch. There's Booba. There's Booba here on Twitch. Yeah, you don't. Don't bat him. Also, we've got a ship giveaway that we're doing at the moment on the purple platform. We are giving away a wolf this month. So if you want to take part, all you have to do is hang out on purple. Darican, thank you for the follow. Come to Twitch. We've got cookies. Add me. It's Mr. Oddie. Well, I didn't get... the Polaris. Don't do this, Polaris. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It says the ambush site, but I'm getting ambushed by the Polaris. Holy shit, they'll kill me. I want brownies. Bro, am I the only one here to kill this Polaris? Where's all the, is this phase 1 of the fight? Easy, easy, easy. We'll kill it. It's just gonna take us 5 hours. Oh, we're fucked. No! We found a working mission and I crash into an asteroid. This is typical behavior. Trinity, how you doing? We need a bigger ship. We're gonna need a bigger ship. Soccer, thank you for the follow on the purple platform. Who put that rock there? Boys, why am I the only one at this location? Everyone get in game right now. Everyone get in game right now, or you're all banned. Asteroid inspections are back. Hold on. We'll get the Asteroid Inspector song, okay? Just because we haven't played it today. Spooner the Asteroid Inspector. Let's go. Everyone, right now. You better come here and kill this Polaris. We need a bigger ship.
There's a man in the verse with a noble quest, not minding on fighting eyes, doing his best to make sure every rock instant in space can handle a bump from a ship at pace. New meteorite or the Guardian X.
Why was I the only one there? Yeah, I did. I did. What ship are we taking? If we're the only ship, we're gonna need a big ship. We need a bigger ship. By the way, if you're on TikTok, press the like button. I think you guys can spam the love heart, right? Trin, if you send me a friend request, I'll accept it. Just say some spinner. You just had your wisdom tooth? Lazy. I'm so sorry about that. Hope you feel better. Oh, there's only 84? Guys, we also have 40 people lurking on Kick. Let's fucking go. I love this song. It's so good.
Rest in peace, sweet rock. Also, I found a shiny helmet floating next to you.
I found a shiny helmet.
Thanks. Life combat stress, nah, that's just a perk. It's all part of Spooner's noble work. Every boom, every bang is just more proof that asteroid testing is bulletproof. One day he'll publish his
Tally, good morning.
checking
What's the link to the gun shop? You mean to try guns on your ship? Urkel? Am I in a party? I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All done. All done. What I'll do... Oh, okay. Welling made me leader. Okay, perfect. I'll invite a couple of you guys. Capitalism, I don't know if you're around. Billy, I don't know if you're around. Pickles, I don't know if you're around. Escalvan, I don't know if you're around. Jarv, I don't know if you're around. I don't know who else is. Racefar, are you around? Trin? Tech, maybe? Wait, where's Trid just gone? Trid Naughty, where did you go? Where did you go? Viking, I'm inviting you. Stewie. Oh, you'll have a... I think I just need to finish the CFP one, though, Fox. You're probably not going to be down. Look, 1350. 250. So I just need to finish this mission. Who's this? Oh, Laters. Laters. Oh, it's Billy. Let's go. Oh, wait. Crab King Josh? Who's Crab King Josh? Who's Crab King Josh?
It takes all of us working together to keep Arc Corp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible...
Oh, there's Trin. Crab King Josh. Who is that? Who is that? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell... You can't just send me a friend request. Let's listen to your Mandy. Exterminators. Mm-hmm.
Dark waters churn where the shadows lie.
Let's get these bad people.
Skills like liquid steel, coils tense and cold. A flash in the gloom, electricity unfolds.
Hey, Robert, how you doing? You okay?
Glide through the current, swift and unseen, pulsing your veins.
Let's get this fucking mission done.
When the light breaks clean, a strike in the blue, the charge arcs wide. Your Mandy's awakened, there's no place to hide. Yield as you suffer, the tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark.
You're out here on your own. Soccer, what ship are you talking about? Soccer, say what ship you're looking at, and the guys will tell you what weapons to put on it.
Lightning set you free. Torrents swirl, the current fights your way.
Shut the fuck up. I just see what you guys put.
A hiss in your ear, crackle in the deep. When it strikes, you'll know there's no time to weep. Slither past wrecks, around rusted frames, charging up the storm, igniting hidden flames. A phantom in the dark, a ruler of the flood, wielding water, lightning, dreading every thud. You feel the hum, tension in your bones, the flicker, the spark. You're
Out here on your own. Yeah, Joe, I got you. I haven't seen a friend request, Audie.
Set you free. Water snake rebel, fast as mortal dread. Your
you fled.
Yo, real quick. This is Spooner speaking. You think you got guts to face the old Mandy?
Oh, I can go straight there.
If you're new to the deep, come join my Sherpa program. I'll show you how not to get fried by aquatic lightning snakes.
Yeah, CFP, I'm just trying to get it done before the new patch comes out. When the new patch comes out, this will probably be gone. So.
Back to the mayhem.
Soccer! Join the Discord. Someone will help you. In the Discord, you can request a Sherpa. Someone will be able to help you better in the Discord. I think the Polaris will be useless if you don't have a man Polaris. You sent me a message? Oh, sick. Well, I'll use it for Nick's live. You know when Nick's goes live? Are the missions still a Beamfest? They're all broken. Probably just soloable. I think there's only us here, so we just need to smash it. And then set you free. Hell yeah, that would be sick. Better hope you fled. Aurora full of Omnis? Perfect. Little gunboat. Someone will get back to you, Soccer. The Sherpas are on all day, so they'll just join in with you.
Hey there, Spooner crew, gather around the stream. It's time to grow the channel. Let's all chase the dream. Hit that like and subscribe.
I don't think we need to ambush it. It's out here already.
Tell us about your favorite vid. Yeah, we wanna hear from you.
Thanks for making me a Sherpa, Spoon mods. I will teach everyone the way. Bro, sometimes I watch you and think you need a Sherpa.
It's supporting time. Click that button, show the love. It means the world you see.
Yeah, Nakari, it does. This is some of the older ones now.
It's Spooner's destiny. Like and subscribe. Smash the bell. Spread the word. Let's make it swell.
We're gonna kill a Polaris.
YouTube, join the ride. The Spooner
Hey Weevil, how you doing? You okay?
free guide. Discord's open, just hit the link. Join the fam and share your thing. Donations welcome, but here's the rule. All high-end loot belongs to Spoon. Share the stream.
How many players do you reckon we would need?
The Spooner vibe. From YouTube hits to Twitchy clips, let's make the channel thrive. Military
I can play Slim Spooner as well.
Spooner's got the claim. We're building a collection, so remember Spooner's name. If you love the action or the laughs we bring,
It doesn't look like PDC's target. me and the Stinger, so. Just have to chap it, maybe? Probably just have to dance around it. Shenanigans.
We're charting stars, we're making plans with Spooner at the helm we soar. So follow now and join the law. So like and sub and spread the word. Spooner stream will soon be.
This is what the heavies are for, boys. Just face plant. And also you just need light fighters to protect you from other light fighters. So you can then just kill something like the Polaris. Let's just dance away from this a sec. Charge up my... The shields are down. Arc Raiders, that game's still around? I don't know, I'm kind of having fun playing Star Citizen. So.
Grab your gear and say a prayer. We're off to explore the stars, but we might not make it there. He's mastered the art of combat. Dogfights in the sky, but landing in a hangar, he'll give it a try, and we'll all sigh. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stick? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick. He can dock a pool.
What kind of ship is this? This is the Stinger, the latest ship from the Vandu. I can't even remember which side I've been fighting on. This one, maybe? I'll just keep going on the engines that I think I've been shooting.
Asteroids and hangars, they're his mortal foes. Reversing into docking bays, that's how the chaos grows. Sold his virpil sticks, said I'll make do with these. But now his MKB's trembling as he
Just keep going. I think we can tank this a little bit. Oh, shields are low. Just get off and chaff it off. Nice. Let's get some more rockets. This is good. I really love this. Got a question on flight controllers that you can buy. What do you recommend? VKBs, virpil, Sol R's from Thrustmaster. Lots of options, lots of options. Depends how much money you've got. It'd be better to say like what your budget would be. Dude, it seems like I'm able to tank quite a lot. Stinger might be good. Stinger might be good. It's doing its job here. It's not supposed to fight light fighters. Precision mode's a bit of a pain in the ass, but don't even know if I'm hitting.
behind the dock. We better step aside. Are you risking your life with Spooner at the stake? He's got the moves in combat, but his landings make you sick.
Oh yeah, look at that. Let's go. I should put lag pips on, but I don't remember the button. I don't know what the lag pips is. Oh shit, we lost shields. Run! They need to put an overlay on that screen so you can see how much shield you've got. It's getting a bit of a buff on the next one as well, actually. No, we want a different song. We already listened to this one.
May I have your attention, please?
May I have your attention, please?
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim Spooner
I wish I could see my shields here. Because when you're in this mode, it's very important that you know what your shields are doing.
Slim Spooner, please stand up. We're about to crash into rocks again.
Yo, chat act like they never saw a gladius before. Eyes all on the core while he's face planting into ore. Bro, pull up, but he's laughing, of course. Cause Spooner's in the carpet yelling, shut the fuck up, you dorks. It's the return of the bum boy. Oh, wait, no way, he did it. Bleach his hair looking like Super Trooper behind the wheel of his new Civic. And Prop said nothing, you idiots.
New Civic.
You be in the basement. Chatters just really love bearded him. Chicka, Slim Spooners, and I'm lurking him. Yeah, the chair's got a couple screws loose. Still smoother on the sticks than the butt you make. Used to wear the crown of season, now it's dusty gray. But he'll still drop 3 pirates before break.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I took my own shields down.
Then Spooner crash landed ain't a thing. If you feel how he feels, raise your drink up close. Chat, wave your remotes, and it goes. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner. All you other fake Spooners just a bad maneuver. So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner. All you other fake Spooners just a bad maneuver. So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Will Smith don't swear on stream to keep it whole. Some Spooner don't care, he'll shut the fuck up and keeps rolling. You think he gives a damn about a band appeal? Half you critics never dogfight for real. Yo, Spoon, what if you win? Wouldn't that be weird? Why? So Puff can clip it and mock his gear, so we can sit next to Slard in the Discord sphere, arguing over who made the pennies disappear. He's tired of the solo.
What's left to kill? Just the shit?
Look crazy when he's spraying lasers. There's a million pilots just like me who crash like me, cuss like me, laugh like me, might fly tight like me, but not quite me. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner. All you other fake Spooners just a bad maneuver. So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner.
How easy is it to kill turrets?
So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. He's like a quantum trip to listen to, saying things you in chat only joke in private rooms. Only difference is he say it on cam, no filter, no plan, just crash then bam. Gets on the mic and spits in lore. Better than 90% of you mine and bores. It's funny cause at the rate he's going, when he's 30, he'll be in a retirement ship, still flying dirty, flirting with NPCs in the med bay crew, complaining the Viagra buff still won't do. Every single viewer's a Slim Spooner lurking, could be working refinery, spinning your burger serving, or in the hangar circling, searching, yelling, I don't give a fuck, while his hood's still burning. So will the real
What does it take to take like one of these off?
on each hand up, be proud to be out of your mind and out of control. Chat, yell it back one more time, let's go. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner. All you other fake Spooners just a bad maneuver. So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. I'm Slim Spooner, yeah, I'm the real Spooner. All you other fake Spooners just a bad maneuver. So the real Slim Spooner, please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Guess there's a Spooner in all of us. Fuck it. Let's all stand up.
I mean, it's taking a lot of freaking damage on the turret there. Land inside in a Stinger? It's about double the size of the hangar. It's about double the size of the hangar. What do you mean? Hey, Scottish Panda. How you doing, dude? You okay? You back from work yet? I know you said you've been away. Like, where should you be shooting on this turret to kill it? I don't think we've killed a single turret yet. And these are the turrets that are actually doing the big damage here. Oh, dude, I just seen the shield overlay just disappeared. It comes in the top corner, then it slides away. It, like, pieces out. It, like, pieces out, bro. Why is it disappear? It's like, yeah, I'm out. It's so funny how a piece of UI would just, like, decide to walk off. Bro, considering this ship's basically deaded. It's moving so fast. I'm gonna swap to the top turrets. See if I can kill them instead. Like, can you kill this bit of the turret? Or is it only the weapons that you can kill? Like, which part of the turret is it that's destructible? This? Just the weapons? Are those other two guns dead? Like, is it not the actual turret itself, but the actual gun? You can kill the whole thing? You might as well just kill the weapons then, because, I mean, I think you're right. The weapons are so easy to kill. Yeah, I mean, if you take out the weapons, then it's donezo, but... Can I do the same on the side guns? Because here it looks like it's the whole gun. See, it looks like it's the whole weapon here. Bro, these things are impossible to kill. These things are impossible. I should be able to get in the hangar. Oh, someone already boarded it. Viking already boarded it. Come on, Viking. Set the self-destruct. You got this. Your ship's in the hangar. You can get away. I'll cover you. Spoon! Peep, how you doing, dude? You okay? Did I just kill his... No. What do you mean? Oh, I can't wait till engineering comes on, boys. Engineering is going to be so freaking good. Viking, hurry! Set the self-destruct. Your ship's waiting for you. Imagine you could kill this thing through here using some ballistics. What do you mean? Viking, quick! Abandoned ship! Oh, is he dead? I don't think he's dead, is he? Dude, this ship is cracked. Explode it, Viking! I can see you! Dude, is this ship so crazy? Quick, Viking! Your ship's still good. You can get out of it. Oh, look, the shield's gone down now, so you can then easily kill this. Yeah, now they're dead. You could do it, Viking. I'd get off the ship. Bro, how much health has this ship got? Holy moly. By the way, do I like the Stinger? I think I might like the Stinger. I think I might like the Stinger. I might like the Stinger. Oh, it's going to be so much fun when engineering's in. I can't believe how much damage this take. You don't like the Stinger. You love the Stinger. We need ballistics. I don't even know if this works. If you had ballistics, would it penetrate? So, I think with engineering, I think that gladiuses and small ships shouldn't be able to damage capital ships. That's my take. Small ships shouldn't be able to damage capital ships. You should need an F8, a Guardian, or a Stinger, or a Connie, or a Corsair. And the only thing that fighters should do in this situation is protect the heavy fighters. That's it. The Inferno is perfect for picking off turrets. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I hear you, Panda. I hear you. Hopefully you can come back and play with us soon.
I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed.
F8 also uses free size, free guns like fighters. Well, I think they need to rebalance like the whole, like all of them need rebalancing. And for that, what I would say is that the weapon distance thing is... So, did you guys not... Like, if you guys haven't got a chance, watch Avenger 1's video on the changes that are coming with that engineering patch or whatever to distances that fighters can be used on. And currently it's just on sizes, weapon sizes, which is daft because, like, basically if you put a size 3 on a Gladius or size 2 on a Gladius, it does the same damage and has the same range as the same weapon on an F8. And it shouldn't really... That shouldn't really be the case. And I do think that he was somewhat right. Well, I think on... Like, it just needs to be like a bespoke version of the size 3. Like, in order for that to be a reality, like what we were just talking about then, like, basically, a heavy fighter should only... Like, you should only be able to kill a capital ship with a heavy fighter. You should only be able to kill a capital ship with a heavy fighter. The light fighters should just be there to fight light fighters. And also... Oh, can I go straight to Virginia here? No? Let's go to Arco. And then heavy fighters should... Well, so, I think, you know, like, who was it who just said? Shroom. So, the main thing that will create that situation is if the guns on the capital ship can shred light fighters. Because then it's not about doing damage to the capital ship with the light fighter. The light fighter is only there to, like, protect the heavy fighters. And the heavy fighters are able to get in close enough to do damage to the capital ships. Whereas... And they can survive longer against the capital ship. Like, if you imagine, like, a Polaris has, like, flat cannons on the side that would just shred a Gladius. Which means you can't have a Gladius right next to a capital ship. Like, that's, like... Light fighters should have a death wish to approach a capital ship, yeah. So, whether or not it can do damage on a capital ship or not, but it should just be very difficult for a light fighter to hang around near a Polaris or an Idris, etc. And you should need one of these things. You should need a heavy fighter to be your main damage on the capital ship. We need to get away from being just bring a load of light fighters. Bring a load of light fighters and just pick apart a Polaris or whatever. It should be that you need bigger ships that have more health can survive longer against a capital ship and deal big damage. And have some longer range, maybe. They need to increase the turret range. I think that the changes that are coming with the new engineering stuff is a great first step. And then they just need to figure that out. Like, you just need to be like, right, we've got 2 Gladiuses. Now, what's our heavies? So we're more so on the range. We're just talking about, like, the engagement, how it should be, is light fighters shouldn't really be useful against capital ships, and it should just be heavy fighters against capital ships. The light fighters are there to protect the heavy fighters from other light fighters or whatever. So you should, if you've got a Gladius, you should be like basically doing no damage. It should be based on power availability. Light fighters have size 1, so damage is limited, but heavier ships have larger power plants. For 4.4, it's getting better. Not 4.4. It was the changes that Avenger 1 was looking at was in the engineering patch. So whenever that comes in. Light fighters run escort and protect heavies up to paladin size. Yes. In order to kill a capital ship, to me, it should be, even if you have 5 light fighters, you're not going to do enough damage against the capital ship. And you're going to get shreked by the turrets or whatever. And then in that case, you just need, like what you just said there, is that the light fighters are just there in an escort capacity. Are just there to do the escorting and protecting the other ships. Heavy fighters, gunships, larger ships, first caps, light fighters, medium fighters, and versus heavy fighters and larger ships. I would say that even heavy fighters should be not able to destroy capital ships. It needs to be bombers. I mean, I think it goes like, I think it's like a numbers game, right? I don't think 5 to 10 Gladiuses should kill an Idris. But if you replace 5 of those Gladiuses with heavy fighters, then you should start being able to do damage to the capital ship. And then look at bringing an even bigger ship, you know, like a Paladin or a Corsair or a Connie, like gunships or Redeemer. Then it should be... It should be then you're sort of in that range. 500 Gladiuses. Dude, it would be so cool to have like 500 Gladiuses. But you should just give the Idris so many cannons and turrets that like you're just seeing Gladiuses get blown up out the sky. Like, you know, I've never seen it, but in real life, you know, like a... Wait, where did I fly to then? Dude, did I just fly to Microtech? I didn't mean to do that. Like, you know like a carrier, like in real life, like a Navy carrier in real life. Are they pretty good at defending themselves against, like, light fighters? Like, what would be considered a light fighter? Like, would they be able to pick off small ships from the sky? Like PDCs or whatever. Yeah, they would have ships to defend them, but also they would have jets to protect them. But like if you know, like an aircraft carrier, if a Gladius-sized ship flew over the aircraft carrier, how long would that... An F-16 could decimate a carrier if it was left unchecked. But how easy is it for an aircraft carrier to defend itself against like one F-16? Would it like absolutely melt an F-16? Like if an F-16 came near it? Very easy. Because I imagine like with a flat cannon or some sort of ballistic setup on deck of the on a carrier. Like an Idris-sized ship should shrek Gladiuses, right? Light fighters shouldn't be within 50 meters of a flat cannon. Modern SAMs would smoke it from 20 kilometers away. Real life is much more complicated than SC. Yeah, I'm sure. This is a Stinger, Fructoso. It's an alien heavy fighter. But it's like, I think this ship, the same as an Ion or an Inferno or whatever, its job should be to kill capital ships, but it should have protection. Oh, we need to get a paint for it. Yeah, lazy. We do need a paint for it. Damn, because I've got this as well. Because I CCU'd my MX into it. Chomper, how you doing, dude? You okay? Welcome back, welcome back. Like, I just think that next to an Idris, arrows and gladiuses should just get decimated. And then you need ships like this, the Inferno, the Ion, bombers to come and do big damage to them. That's what it should be, right? And I think that they're moving to that. I think they're moving to that. Black Widow paint is my favorite. Damn, bro. We might have to get it. We might have to get it. Is the one that you get with the one that you get with the Warbond version, is it good? I don't, because I'll FOMO that one. Meridian? This is the... I will want this when I'm not able to get it. I can't get this, can I?
This ain't just a cargo show. Engine scream, thrusters roar, going dark, running raw, staying safe. Ha, fuck that dream. Pyro's home, we reign supreme. Metal stacking, crates are packed. We haul the weight, we watch your back. Detach rings hot, and the block is wild.
Also, who asked me about Restream earlier? I hate this new thing. Bro, just let me get the silver one. Just let me get this for this month at least, or whatever. Who asked me about Restream? Who asked me about Restream? I feel someone asked me about Restream. Deathstalker's so nice, though. Which one's Concierge? They talk big shit, but we flip the grid. Master slicers playing pretend. We cut them down, no make amends. Cargo's moving, links stay tight. One false move, it's on fin sight. Gunfire echo. Damn, we can't get the silver one. Do you know what I don't like? I don't like this. I don't like this angle. It just looks like a big fat cockroach. But like any other angle, it starts to look really good. Like here's pretty good. Here maybe. As soon as you start to get to there, it looks daft. Black Widow is your favorite? Buy one? Zenin. Black paints with gold are my favorite, or red. The Black Widow's sick. I don't like the green one. The green one is so ugly. But you know what? I'll like the green one later. When was the blade last sold? They sell it during the Alien Week. Stop being cheap. Okay. I think we're going to buy the Deathstalker paint. Oh my god. You know, this chrome is so dog shit. Holy shit. Chrome is so dog shit. I can't buy things on chrome. I use Mamba? Okay, hold on. It's so annoying that you need to buy that one to get the silver one. I'm going to FOMO my ass off on that. Deathstalker. I think Deathstalker. And Black Mamba. Black Widow. The Black Mamba one is just a bit too plain, I think. I think I do like the mix of red on that. He needs a Warbond. It's so lame. That's so lame. All right, let's go and do this. And which one should we do first? The gold one? I'll go down to Arc Corp so I can equip it. Cuz I think the Stinger is my shit now, to be honest. I think the Stinger is my shit. You like all three of them? Do you like the green one, though? The green one, I feel like, is not the nicest one. All right, let's go down to the planet. Let's go down to the planet, equip the skin, and then go and fight this next one. The green doesn't look Vandal. The green is your jam? Oh, bro. The green is like... You know what? I don't like the green. But I bet you there'll be a point where I go, I like the green. Because I really don't like the green as it is. But I bet you there's a time when I go, damn, we need to get the green. It makes you look like a dragon. There'll be a time when I look back and go, damn, I should have got the green. Where's the other song that Slarkus made? Like, I can't remember what the name of the song was. Bleach Blonde Redemption.
It started with a joke, man. Ain't no way we're hitting that target, right? Then boom, hair's gone bleach. Legs smooth as glass.
The Mamba one is the black one, right?
Like a final boss. Let's go. Yo, Spooner in the booth with a dream and a plan. Didn't think
I think the hint of red looks good.
started with a leg wax, ouch, that's pain. Chat laughing like, bro, do it again. Hit the next goal. Bleach went pop. Now he look like Slim Shady after one too many drops. Blonde so bright it could blind the drone. Looking half Eminem, half traffic cone. Then came the beer bet crowd.
I think the default one is just kind of a bit ugly, to be honest. I wasn't going to get anything for this because I was going to get rid of it. It does look a bit like a Pioneer, yeah. Oh, is the F8 getting a skin? I think the F8's getting a skin this month. I like my green one, though, the Wing Commander one. Going large. Tuna, how you doing? It's getting a best in... Yeah, it is. The executive one, the gold and black. This big fat... Oh, I should heal it. I should heal it. Hold on. Shiv on sale with LTI. The Shiv's amazing. I love the Shiv. You bought the Shiv? I melted, like, everything on my account that I could melt. Because I have a lot of ships that are, like, built off, like, referral tokens. So I'll show you guys. I melted everything on my account. I melted my Idris. I melted the Idris K laser. I melted everything. The Apollo I melted, and I've got $2,500. Now, I melted basically everything I could melt. Black and green. I thought it was like a gold skin. I thought it was a gold. So I melted everything on my account that I could melt. And everything else, all my other ships are like standalone ships. They're all built off, like, referrals or whatever. The only other ship I've got that I could melt was the L21, which I'm not going to do that, because if they release an L22, I'll just CCU it to that. But I've got, like, a referral Merlin, a referral Dragonfly. For those of you guys, you've got to be careful if you end up CCUing your referral tokens, because when you do that, you're locked into it forever, and you can't ever melt it. If you look at this referral was a hover quad. It's now a Super Hornet Mark II, and I can't melt it or do anything with it. You can't gift it, you can't melt it. So you have to be very careful when you do that. You'll see here, this is a Dragonfly, but it's a Stinger, and I can't melt that because it's a referral. And then you've got to be careful because you go so high. If you go to $1,000, you then can't CCU above it either, because there's nothing you can CCU above for a... yeah, so it's a pain in the ass. So you see this blade, I can't do anything with that. The only thing you can do with these is you can always spend more money. So it's a bit of a trap. I'd be very careful doing that. So I melted everything because eventually we are going to do a, we are going to buy back our Jav out of buyback. So here, these ships now, the only thing we can do with these is like the Paladin. We could put that into something else. Because I can't melt the Paladin. It's a referral. Same as the Stinger. I could put the Stinger into a Glaive. I could put the Stinger into a Paladin or attack, but you can't ever melt them. Buy back the Jav. And well, so what I'll end up doing is if the Kraken comes out before the Jav, then I'll just buy the Kraken and then I'll just melt it, right? So in my buybacks, I think if I go, because I just melted everything today. If I skip to the end, some bullshit here. Glaive is trash. Don't do it. No, I won't. So the Jav here is in buyback, and I would be able to do it £2,700, which this is about, I don't know what this translates to in dollary dues. But anyway, I think I'm £400 short at the moment. So, but by the time the Jav comes back, I'm sure we'll have plenty of things that we can just melt or whatever. The Kraken might end up being the Org ship or whatever. But we'll just grind that out in game. If the Kraken, because I think the Jav might come out way before the Kraken, right? Just in terms of like what's already made, the Javelin is a lot further along than the Kraken. They haven't even started making the Kraken, right? Or they've just started making it. So the Javelin, I think, might be out next year. If you think about it, you know, like how they released the Idris, just drop the Idris this year. The Jav could be next year. And then if the Jav is like, comes out, and then we'll just melt that to get a Kraken at some point. But anyway, my plan is to try and get this out of buyback at some point. We'll just figure it out. I'll just melt something. Javelin will be with Squadron 42. I just don't, like, I understand why you're saying that, but CIG say a lot of shit, right? Will the Javelin come out of engineering so I can solo a Javi? I think that CIG have said a lot of things. The F8 was also never gonna, it was also gonna not be possible till Squadron. Bro, do you know what I mean? It's like, you just can't. Now, I would love a Kraken. The Kraken would be amazing. But I also just think mobile shops is going to be a lot of trouble for them, I think. Mobile shops is going to be a lot of trouble. Someone with a Kraken or a Banu Merchantman, they land on a planet, you know, hey, come and buy some goods. What's to stop griefers just dive bombing the Banu, and then that's it. Like, it kind of seems like it's going to be a world of pain for them to balance that kind of situation. What's stopping someone just pad ramming the ship and destroying your whole inventory? Like, I don't really... And then if that happens, you can just insurance back. I don't know. Yeah, hell yeah, Zenon. Just come and play with us. I had to delete my whole friends list today to fix it. So if you find you're not on my friends list, I think you are, though. I was, like, trying to keep it people that play with me on the regular. I was trying to not delete those people. But I was just going through it quite quick. I was trying to keep on top of the people who play with me every day. Hello there, Brohawk. Is this why I don't see you on my... I didn't delete you, lazy. I don't think I deleted you. If I deleted you, it was like by mistake. A sternly written Spectrum post is what keeps people from pad ramming your inside. I don't think I deleted you either. If I deleted anyone there, then I apologize. Because I was just obviously going through quickly deleting everything. Social tools. Too much. Oh, I deleted Brohawk. 1000%. We need to auto. Be right back, chat. Gotta get in and get Sherped for a few years. Guys, by the way, if you're enjoying the stream over on YouTube, consider being a member. That, again, helps me continue to stream every single day like I do. Don't do it on an iPhone, though, because you will pay a tax to Apple. So if you think I do a good job here streaming every day, feel free to become a member. And, you know, that just inspires me to keep going every day. Oh, which one of you guys was with me then? Are we on a super low pop server? We are, aren't we? I don't think I deleted you. So what I was trying to do is I was deleting everyone quick, but I was trying not to delete the people I play with every day. So if you find yourself deleted, just re-add me. It's all good. Good is a harsh word. If you find yourself deleted, but you do play with me every day, just re-add me. It's not a big deal. I was just doing it quick. Ironclad coming out this month? No. The Perseus will be out this month. The Ironclad might be out before Christmas. Do you know what we need, chat? You know, like how CIG will give us ships to give away? You know how CIG give us ships to give away each month or whatever? Now, what they do is they give us whatever the cheapest ship is to give away. The month they give away the Ironclad, the month they do the Ironclad, we need to make sure there's no small ships coming out that month as well. We need them we need them to give us an Ironclad on its own. Because they did it with here, like the ship, the Stinger, and the Paladin came out and they give us a Shiv, right? We need them to give us just the Ironclad that month. And then we can give away an Ironclad. Ironclad will be at Drake Defense Con. They're not give it. They won't do that. Ironclad will be at... Oh, who just sent me a friend... Sorry, I just missed your friend request. Send me another friend request. There's no way. It's not ready yet. The Ironclad might come out at Christmas. Like, by the end of the year. Do I like the Stinger now? Maybe. It's really good for killing big ships, I think. And I think it will only get better when light fighters can't do anything against capital ships. In the future, I think it's going to be... I think all heavy fighters will be really good. And you will need a heavy fighter to kill a capital ship. Like, I don't think you and your mates in 5 Gladius will be able to kill a capital ship. I think it will be that you need 3 Gladiuses and 2 heavy fighters to kill a capital ship. Copium? Maybe. Maybe. Why can't I hear the Copium song? Why can't I hear the Copium song? Oh, Bob. Wait, which one of you guys is Bob? Wait. I don't know who Bob is. Is it you, Robert? But are you coming to play with me now? Because don't send me a friend request if you're not coming to play with me. I need to stop adding people who aren't even playing with us. Switch to Twitch? Yeah, let's go. Itch, how you doing? My only issue is half the heavy fighters don't have strong enough guns. Yes, they do need stronger guns. Yeah, Rob, but are you coming to play now? That's the problem. Everyone keeps breaking my friends list because they keep adding me, but then they don't even come and play. $7 spank machine. Oh, okay. Kobe, you don't like this? Where you get the red at a specific angle? It's basically black. It's basically black, and then you get a bit of red. You don't like that? I think that's naughty. Wow, the Javelin doesn't have pyro control guns? Lame. Come on, that is a nice skin. I like the fact that it's black, but then you hit it from the right angle and it's red. Cool. All right, we'll go with this one for a bit, and we'll change it to the black and gold in a bit. So mine. Race to the gold. Hey. Looks even more like a roach. This angle here, like lower, it doesn't look like a roach. Here, looks like a big bulbous roach. Looks stupid. If you get it into the right place for third person, it looks alright. Flying cockroach. With the landing gear down as well, looks daft. It's too low, too low. We've got to go like this. Whatever makes it not look the fattest and stupidest. Cerberus, thank you for the lurk on the green platform there. Okay, I mean, listen. They still need to do some work. They still need to do some work on heavy and light fighters and... What am I obstructed by? Why nav me to something where I'm obstructed? Please, game. Please, use your brain. Game, please. Just use your brain. I think I hate this map, chat. I think I hate this map. It's so fucking stupid. I didn't even change anything then. I'm hoping they add the Idris to the in-house shop this patch, so I can upgrade one of my Polaris's again. I don't think they'll add the Idris to a shop. I think they'll add it to Wicklow, and it'll be a big, fat grind, and it'll be really awesome. Star map is even worse than before. I don't know if it's worse than before. Literally, I would complain every time I played the game on the old map. So I don't think it's necessarily worse. It's still pretty bad, though. It's still pretty bad. Idris will be twice as hard to get as the Polaris. I think so. I think that's why. You know, because they put the Meteor and the MX into Wicklow. And then they've now put them into a regular shop. I think because they're planning to put the Idris into Wicklow. And they know people are going to lose their fucking minds. If all of the new ships were in Wicklow. We need a Google map in the game. We need a better UI. On nearly every system needs a better UI. The ship UI is getting there. Inventory management. Map. Navigation. Nearly everything needs a redo. Nearly everything needs a redo. Don't worry about this quest. I got you. Oh, what have you got? We need a better everything. The map is by... The map should be a fucking priority. The map is so bad. You get a friend to join this game, and then, like, the first thing they've got to do is interact with the map and go somewhere, and it doesn't work. Better game. Easy. By the way, in engineering, guys, the time to kill is so fucking massive now. It's so good. Now when you kill something, it's like, to blow it up takes a lot of damage. It's so fun. Because then you get to look at things like, let's fucking board him. Let's board him. Let's go and see what he's got on him. Let's just try pre-turning here. I don't want to really be fighting fighters, but... That took a lot of shots. I didn't think it was going to take that long. I thought I'd set up cinema camera, but... Obviously, it's not set up right now. Hurricane got some shots on it then. Let's go. That was sick. The map's in the replication layer. Oh, bro, there's a Corsair here. Holy shit. It came straight out my face. Coolers! How you doing, dude? You okay? Right, this should be a perfect ship for this ship to kill. This is like the Stinger's Prey here, a Corsair, I think. Same as like a Connie, right? See, you know like how we just disabled it? And then here, we can blow it up really quick. Shit. Oh, I didn't know if I had enough flares. Why did it look like Racerfar was trying to nuke me? Now, it takes so much damage after you've soft-F'd the ship to get a full kill on it. It's better to just move on. Right, let's get on this Polaris, boys. The big turret shoot me? Just gonna start picking the back. I'm wondering if I should just focus turrets. What do you reckon? The thing is, it's a bit of a nightmare to focus turrets. There's so many of them. Maybe we can just try and focus guns down on each pass. Each flyby will just try and take some guns off. It's kind of scary seeing that much fire come towards you. I don't think these side ones are good. I think... Oh, shit. Red nose already? I think that... How did they get my nose red if I have my shield? How did I get a red nose? Can I even hit this from here? What's Racerfar in here? Connie? Bro, when you've got all of the guns shooting you, lock the turrets with sub-target. How do I do that? What's the keybind for that? It's just kind of scary when you're flying towards it and all of the turrets are targeting you. I can't even see the guns, you know? Like those side... What the heck? Oh? How many more missions do I need to do? I can check after this. Dude, when they all target you, when all of the guns are targeting you like that, it's kind of scary. Nearly, Welling, nearly. We should try and keep going on its back shields, though. I just keep picking off on its back shields. You have to scan it first, then R? If I'm in this mode, what happens if I press R now? Nothing. I want to try and shoot its guns, but how do I target? Is that... The physics are so ridiculous, bro. You get some free shots. Are the turrets able to aim like that? So if you aim at like a thing and then press R on like the turret and then come out of here, I don't think that's doing anything. I mean, it's pretty good because I don't think the turret's able to shoot you when they're flying around like that. Just keep going, keep going. Before Welling comes in again. Wellies it. You can see, you know, when you zoom in. Dude, what UI is that? Where when you zoom in, your ship overlay cast just pieces out. It just pieces out, watch. When I zoom in, watch what happens to my overlay of my ship. It goes on holiday. It just goes on holiday, look. Bye. 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 The Polaris does as well, look. Bye. The Polaris goes, bye-bye. Why? CIG. This game is such built on spaghetti, bro. Like, where are the casts going? Where are the casts going? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's so funny, dude. I've got it, yeah, on my flip trigger on the front of my stick. If it's up and I just shoot, it goes like this. If I fold it down and then pull it at the same time as shooting, it zooms in to precision mode. It's the only way I can do it. So I'm still using the trigger, but it's like, if it's flipped down, it'll do precision mode. Very good, very good. By the way, don't forget, Monster Tech are doing a Black Friday sale soon. And it's 15% off if you use my code. 10% without the code. 15% off if you use my code, you get 5% extra. I think Virpil's Black Friday has just started. So, you know, if you want to try and get some sticks this year before Christmas, get your order in now. And also Tobii will probably have a Black Friday sale as well. So make sure you keep your eye open. Use my code. That would be very lovely of you. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful because Welling might come in at any second. How long does it take to kill a gun through the shield? It takes a long time. Your left stick trigger is precision mode. My left stick trigger is boost. Air support. Do you have any codes for PC parts? So Overclockers reached out to me about setting up an affiliate system, and I agreed, and I think I'm set up on Overclockers if you're in the UK and you want PC parts. But I haven't like gone through and set up properly yet. So I might be able to help you out with a code there. The ballistic turret. Is it not already dead? Hey, it's Grim. Hey, Grim. How you doing? Everyone say hello to Grim right now. You know who Star Jump Grim is. Please follow him as well. He has these amazing late night podcasts where he talks ships, where he designs his own ships. Very cool. And the other day, I ended up watching quite a lot of his show he did where he was getting his missus to rate ships in the game, which I thought was really good. Definitely a good show, dude. It's very good. I'm just saying, Grim... You know, like the Stinger? I've been kind of poo-pooing on it quite a lot, actually, right? I've been poo-pooing on it quite a lot. But if CIG can get the balance of, like, heavy fighters and light fighters into a better place, where a Gladius or an Arrow does nothing to a capital ship, and you need ships this size or bigger, you know, heavy fighters, an Inferno, an Ion, a Paladin, and then light fighters are only there to protect, you know, damage-dealing ships. So protect your Stingers and your Ions from other light fighters. And if they can do that, then I really love the idea of, like, the heavy fighters existing just to fight, you know, capital ships. And if they can get into that place, I don't know if you've seen the changes they've made to the engineering PTU, where, like, max range of, like, weapons are, like, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,200, depending on the size of them. It's a great first step, but I think they need to get it to, honestly, a place where a Gladius can do nothing to an Idris. Even 3 of them, 4 of them.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract.
So, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Like, you need a heavy fighter to kill these ships. I think that's definitely a must. And then people can stop moaning that the heavy fighter cannot kill a Gladius or whatever. I'll nav back here, and we'll also check the journal, because I think we're nearly at 1,800. So we only need to do a couple more times. Interesting. A medium or under should not affect an Idris. I agree, dude. I agree. I think they can just do that, right? They can just do it. Donuts with the gifted sub to Grim. Mate, thank you for that. That's very nice of you. And by the way, I really love Grim. So if you guys love watching me, and also, do you know what I love about Grim? Is he doesn't stream the same time as me. So if you guys love watching me, go and watch Grim. Grim's really cool. Late night podcasts, really chill. Conversations are great. So definitely give him a follow, guys. I'd appreciate you all for doing that. Grim is my favorite streamer. I see you in there all the time, Lazy. I see you in there all the time. But yeah, I'd appreciate it if you give him a follow. Give him a watch whenever you see him online. Watch Grim instead of you. No. Frost. The instructions were clear. The instructions were clear. You are third. Third? Photog is second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me ban this guy. Wait, how do I even do it? You're lucky I'm so terrible as a streamer. I was going to time you out, but I don't know how to. GG's, Grim. Now add our points. Add points. All 5,000. Do you know what, though? I'm pretty sure that I owe you guys points for something else, but I can't remember how many points. That was 5,000 points courtesy of Lazy there. I think Zenon gives some points as well. 1 million points. You guys can't scam me. Add points all. 10,000 points. Here, 10,000 points. Those points are for all the gifted subs, and you can use them for the giveaway that we're currently doing, okay? We are doing a giveaway of a wolf this month, exclamation point wolf. You guys can enter the giveaway. Yeah. That's our giveaway, and I think we're doing that in like 4 days. I think that the weapons for small ships are way too big, or the weapons for big ships are too small for their size. Listen, I trust CIG. I trust CIG. They will get it to a place that makes us all happy, okay? They will get us to a place that makes everyone happy. Come on, let's go. Need to give 1 million to ban someone. That's a little secret trick of Twitch. 1 million. I got you. Right, I reckon, because I said, listen, I know that I'm so shit at, like, my titles and predictions. I said that we were going to play Arc Raiders today. But I think I just need to get this mission done, because otherwise I'll be thinking about it all night. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it, so I think we just do the mission. Forget about Arc Raiders. Forget about Arc Raiders. We'll move on from Arc Raiders. Share. When is the Bengal coming out? Probably next year, I reckon. Just remember you got that information from Grim. Grim said Bengal in 1 year, okay? In an hour. In 1 hour. Grim's the ship guy, exactly. Grim's the ship guy. He said 1 hour. Maybe the javelin. Dude, I was just saying that, you know, just before. You know what I did? I melted my Apollo because I'm so upset about service beacons not working. Well, like service beacon, you know, service beacons work, so you can go and med people, but because there's no alert system or notifications, you never know when there's a beacon. You just have to get lucky and check. So I've melted the Apollo, and I also melted my Idris, and I melted the K kit for the Idris. Now, I think the Idris is going to come out next year, similar to the way that the Javelin. I think the Javelin's going to be out next year, similar to how the Idris dropped this year. I think the Javelin is probably in a lot better, like more of a state of completion. So I reckon we might just see a Jav drop next year. And they have to. They have to. They have... If they're going to make the money they made this year, they have to keep going. No, Javelin. I meant Javelin. I think if they want to make the money they made this year, they need to then do the Javelin next year. And they need to do the Kraken the year after. They need to get these big ships done. And then the Banu Merchantman. Okay, had enough Twitch commercials. My kids love YouTube, so I pay for YouTube. What's your name on Twitch? Come back to Twitch, and I'll gift you a sub right now. I'll gift you a sub right now. The Endeavor. The Endeavor the year after. They need these big, sexy ship launches every year. And I don't know what they're going to do as well. They need to release a ship every month to keep this up. Lots of streamers have a Javelin from referrals. Rob, I don't know about lots of streamers have a Javelin from referrals. Do you know how hard it is to get a Javelin? I'd say probably a few YouTubers have a Javelin. But you're talking about morphologists. You're talking about level cap. You're talking about these guys like Ollie who have millions of subs on YouTube. I've got 10 referrals on the new track. Oh, it's RPG fan. All right. Like, look. How do I gift a... Guys, how do I gift a sub to RPG fan? How do... Grim has 1 referral. How do I gift a sub to this guy? Tell me how to do it. Click his name. I don't see that. Like, whatever you guys are talking about, I don't see that. I don't have that as an option, though. Spoon is the best streamer. Spoon should do a YouTube series on how to reach partner. Do you know how to reach partner? It's so easy. I'm going to tell you guys how to... No, Frost, I was trying to do it. Frost, thank you for the gifted sub. I was trying to do it. I am not incompetent. Add points. Or 5,000. Gotta run some errands. I'll be lurking. Love your content, and I've always loved your vibe on here to talk real soon. Thank you, Grim. I appreciate you, dude. Guys, I don't think you know how hard it is to get referrals. Referrals is very difficult. By the way, I have a referral link. Exclamation point ref or exclamation point referral. If you can't spell referral, then exclamation point ref. Listen, just thank you for the 100 bits. It's impossible to get referrals. Everyone who's watching me has got the bloody game. So it's not streamers who have all of the referrals. It's YouTubers. And also, there isn't that many massive YouTubers that have Javelins, I promise you. It's really easy to become a streamer. I'm going to tell you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to tell you guys how to become a streamer, okay? Let me jump to this mission. So the guy... I'm going to tell you how to become Zenin with the gifted sub to bot. Like, what's funny is, because I literally don't make any money from ads, but it's because you guys are so fucking goated. I think Squadron 42, you'll get a massive referral buff because of a lot of new players. How many referrals do I have? I have 10 referrals. On the new track, I have 20, like, across... Because I had, like, 9 before I started streaming on the old referral thing, and then on the new referral, I have 10. I'm trying to beat Photog. I did get like 2 referrals in the last free fly, so maybe we get some referrals in the next free fly. I make money off my referral method, but LTI token on new account and sell it for way more money later on. Well, hold on. So one thing at a time. Referrals. Well, I think we'll get some more referrals through the free fly. Okay, we need to. You got 20? Holy shit! Hey, Rupert. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. How you doing? You okay? You okay, buddy? Oh, you looking so cute. He's looking so cute, chat. Rupert. Rupert. Yeah, you're so pretty. Okay, so I'm going to tell you how to become a streamer, okay? Streamers is very, very easy, okay? Very, very easy. What you need to do is, firstly, you need to stream. You just need to go live. Secondly, you need to produce content for other platforms. So even if you're streaming to one person, imagine you're streaming to 100 and make a YouTube video. Whatever you are doing on that stream, it needs to be with the intention of creating content for YouTube or TikTok or whatever, or a clip. If you fly into an asteroid, clip it, put it on YouTube. Everything you do on stream needs to be, I am making content right now. When you first start streaming, you've got 2 people watching you. You are wasting your time just doing an 8-hour stream to 2 people because one of them will be you and one of them will be your mum, okay? So if you've got 2 people watching you, you need to be making content for another platform. So stream as if you've got a lot of people and also multi-stream. When people watch you on YouTube, we've got 16 people watching on YouTube right now. I'd appreciate it if you could come over to the purple platform and watch over there. That's how I continue to grow the community. That's how I pay my bills. That's how I continue to do it every month. So if you can do that, that would be amazing. But just doing what I just did there, is multi-streaming on a site that has better discoverability than Twitch, because Twitch has 0 discoverability. If you have 2 viewers, you're right at the bottom of the category and no one will ever see you. If you stream on YouTube and you have a catchy title, you know, the best fighter in Star Citizen, I'm going to be playing the Stinger all day today. Someone who Googles the Stinger, comes across your stream, ends up watching you there, you can ask them to come over to Twitch, right? YouTube is a massive search engine with a lot of people that don't even know what this game is. So, firstly, I'm forgetting all the orders. Multi-stream, make content for other platforms. Don't stream for 8 hours to 2 people. Stream for 3 or 4 hours and make a YouTube video whilst you're streaming. That's it, okay? Also, streaming is very difficult. You will spend a long time streaming to nobody. But if you can get that out of your head and you are streaming to make content for another platform, that's how you'll be able to move forward and make content. I remember I used to stream to 2 people. I'd get into bed and go, God damn, Adele, I spent the day streaming to 2 people. And she said, do not think about it like streaming to 2 people. Think about it like you logged on to play the game and make content for the other platforms. So I did it. And I just logged on and I made guides on how to do the contested zones. Because that's what I was doing. I was playing on my own with maybe 1 viewer or no viewers and just doing contested zones with my friend. And then I just turned that into YouTube videos. Then it just continued to grow. People would go, hey, I seen your videos on YouTube for the contested zones. You know, and now I've come to watch you on Twitch. So, if you are streaming on Twitch solely and you are hoping to grow, I can tell you that's pretty much impossible. It's pretty much impossible. You might do it, and someone might see you down at the very bottom of the category. Some people like, you know, watching viewers that have hardly any viewers, because then they're getting all the attention. They feel like they're getting all the attention. But, if you want to really grow, you have to stream somewhere else. Not to derail this great conversation, but QQ, does the Stinger have a bed? The Stinger does not have a bed. The Stinger does not have a bed. Might have to do this myself. Technically, it's against terms of service. No, buy them. Oh, you're talking about referrals. I think I used to just buy odd referrals for my account. Like, whenever they did a free ship or whatever. It does have a roller coaster, true. Vandals don't... Yeah, we don't sleep. Best heavy fighter with a bed is Guardian. I do have, like, a lot of advice for aspiring streamers. For those of you guys who don't know. By the way, there is a certain element, right? Let me just say this. There is a certain element of streaming, which is luck. Some respects, I got a bit lucky. I made contested zone guides back when contested zones were new, and, you know, it was still a pretty niche within the community. Now, my idea was that I would help people through the contested zones that never did PvP before. People have never done PvP. They don't like PvPing. I will help them see how approachable the contested zones are. And we could all team up together and have fun. I had a niche within a niche. A niche within a niche. So Star Citizen is a niche game because it's a game that's still in... Wait, this is a player? Holy shit. We're fighting players? Are we waiting for reinforcements or they didn't come? What's happened here? One of the main things you've got to do is you've got to find your niche within a niche. Oh, okay, there they are over there. Dude, we're fighting players though. So, okay, hold on. Because my brain's a bit scattered because people asked and I got off topic. Adon, how you doing, dude? You okay? Welcome to the purple platform, dude. So, hold on. Let me get this straight in my head. Star Citizen is a niche because it's an in-development game. It's an alpha. You need to find your niche within that game to then appeal to the people who like those niches. So, if you are a really good PvPer, your niche will be PvP, piracy, etc. Then you look at people like Virgil, etc., right? So if you're a really die-hard PvPer, you'll go and watch someone like Virgil. If you are an industrial player, you like doing mining, cargo delivery, etc., then you will go and watch a person like Red Monster, right? Or Salty Mike, or whatever. Maybe you just like general news. So then, it's a niche unless you're German. So, wait, before I get distracted by what I'm saying. When it comes to streaming and content creation, there are like three main buckets, okay? There is entertainment, educational, or that you're fucking goated at the game. So, if you're Shroud and you're just goated, then people will watch you because you're Shroud and you're goated. Maybe you are really funny, like Burnt Peanut. And Burnt Peanut is goated and funny, right? So he's got entertainment, and then he has also got education, that he's goated. So he's like goated at the game, plus he's also really funny because he's a Burnt Peanut. Now, you've got the last one, which is educational. So someone like Red Monster, who is going to teach you how to be the best miner, where to go to buy the materials, how to mine. Yeah, so they're the three buckets. There's entertainment, educational, and just being fucking cracked. And if you're cracked, people will watch you because they want to see the best of the best play. If you're funny, then you could play like any game, and people will watch you because you're entertaining. And then also if you're educational, I had like a couple of those niches early on because people didn't know what contested zones were. So I would teach people how to do contested zones. I don't necessarily think I'm funny, but you know, sometimes I'm good. Sometimes I win my dogfights. Sometimes I win my FPS engagements, and sometimes I'm funny because I crash into asteroids, or whatever, right? So you've got to find what your niches are within the niche. Star Citizen is a niche because it's an alpha, and it also has niches within it. Mining, industrial, or whatever you want to call it, PvP, PvE missions, whatever. Do you know what I mean? So finding your niche within the niche is the other thing. Niche within the niche, multi-stream, and ask people to come over here. I've had so many people accuse me of like botting when it was so much simpler than botting, is that I would just stream on YouTube and say, hey guys, I also stream on the Purple platform. Maybe come and watch. We also stream on TikTok. Again, it's the same thing. Adon in chat there has come over from TikTok, and he's just hanging out. Like, it's honestly, it's easier than what you think. Now, there is also the final thing, which I think that some people overlook. If you're doing all those things, if you are multi-streaming, if you are providing, you know, doing good things on stream, if you are doing all these things, you know, your personality matters as well. You need to be able to, you know, manage a chat. Are you going to have a webcam? And all these other streamer things that you have to kind of think about is, you know, is part of it as well. If you've got a great personality, then that'll probably override, you know, not having a camera. Also, a good accent is a great spawn RNG for streaming. Spawning. I love the idea of, like, using game terminology for, like, real life. I don't like my accent. I never liked my voice. And that was one of the big things that stopped me from streaming initially, that I didn't like my voice. I also don't like the way I look on camera. One day I turned on the camera, I went live, and I've been freaked out by my face every day since. Watching videos, back content, editing is all very difficult to do, you know, when you don't necessarily like the way you look or sound. But some people will like, some people won't. And that's the way I look at it. And I just... Yeah. I also, by the way, I've tried streaming before, like years and years ago, like 7 years ago, I tried to stream Destiny. I also tried to stream a bit of GTA and had a little bit of luck on GTA when I started streaming that, because it was quite funny. Like, I would do custom maps. So, you know, like racetracks where you all fall off and die, like things like that. That was, like, really funny. And again, I think people like watching me, you know, fall off the tracks or whatever. But I think that streaming is so multifaceted. It's not enough to just go live with your friends and play the game. I say this every single day. You know, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually in streams. I'm watching, I'm learning from other people. I'm advising other people. Like, I want to help out as many people become streamers as I can. I also, before I lost my job, I worked as head of video for a global company. I'm a director, cinematographer by trade. So marketing and creative is my world. Bro, am I gonna die to this? Holy shit. Captain Rex, thank you for the follow. I can't remember what I was saying. See, I keep losing my train of thought. Your voice is uniquely pleasant. Dude, I don't know about that, but like, it's you don't know your own voice, right? Like, for me, I hate the way I sound. I'm a pirate. I rob people doing the worm. I think PvP is... And so this is... Right, don't get... Any of you guys who are really into PvP in chat, or you want to be a PvP streamer, let me just say that if you are a uniquely PvP-orientated stream, then you especially have to tick the being goated niche. You have to be good. That's why, like, people like A1 or Virgil do really well, because they are very good. They are goated, right? Now, beyond that, and this is... I'm going to give you guys a bit of a secret, right? I would say, like, 80% of the people who play Star Citizen are PvEers and don't really care about PvP at all. And in fact, in some cases, they would rather PvP not even be in the game. Now, I don't know if that's the whole 80%, but what I would say is that at least 80% of this community are PvE orientated. They want to explore, they want to do mining, they want to do salvage, and they want to be left the fuck alone. Now, there will be... Yeah, don't force it on me. So, but there will be variants of these PvE players who just do not care for PvP. Now, if you take Star Citizen as a niche, which it is, Star Citizen is a niche, and then you say, well, the niche within the niche that you like to do is PvP, okay, but then that's even more of a niche within the niche, because only 20% of people even like PvP, okay, and you're not goated like Virgil or A1, then you need to be fucking very funny, or you need to be very educational, or you need to be one of these other things. If you are a niche within the niche that's also a niche, then you need to be very fucking good. Because the Star Citizen community is a mostly PvE place. I love doing everything. I love doing everything. I love doing PvE. I love doing PvP. I like doing PvE, and then maybe we run into a player, and then it turns into a bit of a VoIP situation. I love doing a bit of RP. Like, obviously, I'm not, like, super, super cringy. But if Star Citizen was an RP game, I would probably lean into that a bit, because I like doing VoIP, etc. I like doing VoIP. Spooner is 100% correct. A1 and Virgil are like pros. They won pro tournaments and stuff. They get views because of their skill, and you're probably not on that level. Like, if you're just, I guess, just reading this as a viewer. I am very much not that guy, and the norm is they better like us for our personality. Spooner killed my friend. But in this situation, if you are a PvP pirate and you just want to get your kicks from killing other players, you, like, because I know there are streamers out there who just like murdering people, right? Murdering a cargo ship for no reason. Blowing up a Pisces for no reason. That's fine if that's how you get your kicks, but your channel is going to remain a super niche place. Because the majority of Star Citizen viewers are not going to even like you doing that, let alone want to watch you do it. Because Star Citizen is a mostly PvE game. So if you are a crazed pirate, you just want to murder, cool, that is a niche, and some people will want to watch you. But you will be quite limited to your overall growth within Star Citizen the game, because the majority of Star Citizen viewers and gamers are PvE bobs. Yes, so the exception is someone who's a real pirate. Tin Cup, thank you for the follow. The exception is the real pirate, Voidy. Going through VoIP, you know, hey, you're being pirated, give us half your stuff. Like, fun pirate content will appeal to anyone because it's entertainment. It's not hardcore PvP, right? It's like Voidy might die by taking the piss. Same as me. If I'm bounty hunting another pirate, if I'm bounty hunting someone, sometimes I lose that bounty because I'm taking the piss, right? Like, yo, mate, get on the ground. And you know, I get killed because I'm fucking around with the guy instead of just killing him. But if I'm a super try-hard PvP guy, I just murder everyone, that's going to be super niche, because within Star Citizen, it's a super niche thing. But Spooner, I have 10,000 hours on DayZ. When base building comes, I'm chasing people away from my planet, and that will be more PvP. But DayZ is a PvP game. DayZ is a PvP game. Now, pirates are quite fun to watch, especially VoIP pirates who are taking the piss, trying to be a character. Murder hoboing and seal clubbing doesn't appeal to anyone, really. Apart from other murder hobos or whatever, right? If you mine rocks, do you sell to NPCs or on an open market? You can do both. You can sell to players on UEX, or you can sell to NPCs in-game. But by the way, you can do whatever you want, but my marketing guy inside of me will just advise you that being a murder hobo has a ceiling on how many people will want to watch you. If you imagine, right? So say, for instance, Star Citizen is 100%. And 80% of it's PvE and 20% of it's PvP. Most of that 20% PvP will want to watch hardcore PvPers who are great. Like A1 and Virgil, etc., right? That 20% crowd of the game, they want to watch people who are fucking really good at the game. So you have to be goated to steal attention from A1 and Virgil, etc. The rest of the game, the rest of that 80% that like to just watch, you know, mining and PvE stuff and maybe a little bit of PvP, maybe pirates, like fun piracy stuff. If you are a murder hobo, you've got to figure out how to, like, get some viewers from this whole crowd. And I would say murder hoboing is probably even more niche than general PvP. Like, murder hobos? Like, who wants to watch a murder hobo in this game? I'm not going to name any names, but if you are a streamer who just wants to murder hobo, you are probably not as good as Virgil or A1. Because those guys are cracked PvPers who play PvP every day. And you're probably not going to appeal to PvE audience. Like, I think that's fair to say. If you are a murder hobo, people, you need to be really fucking good at the game. You need to be really good at PvP. Because the PvPers are going to be watching really good PvPers. And for them to come to you, you need to be good also. Like, I don't know. Like, and you can do whatever you want, but you will have a massive ceiling, like, a massive cap on your ceiling if that is your gameplay for this game. Because this game is a PvE game that has PvP. Like, really. I promise you. I do have one more piece of advice. Low flying is, by the way, low flying again is another niche, right? Low flying as well is another niche. Like, if you're a cracked low flyer, you will get people watching you. But again, it's a niche, so you just need to then try to appeal to the other the audience who like low flying. Murder hoboing made me feel good, but then I discovered Arena Commander. Yeah, I mean, anyone can murder hobo, right? For the most part, murder hoboing just takes place in a situation where the other person doesn't even know you're there. You know? Killing rafts is not fun. Yeah, like people watching people kill rafts. That sounds good. But that's, by the way, that's just the way it goes. If you only want to make content which is murdering people, you're going to be very limited on the amount of people you get watching you. Because Star Citizen appeals mostly to the older guys, 40s, 50s, who just want to chill out and do some PvE and have a good time. And if you're just murdering people, you're going to be such a niche audience. Such a niche audience. Also, by the way, out of all you guys who stream or want to be streamers, right? If all you do is you finish work for the day, and by the way, this is very difficult. If you finish work and you hit up your boys on Discord and say, guys, let's go and get this new mission done, the Frontier Fighters mission. If that is the way you want to play the game, again, everyone out there playing this game is probably playing with their mate or whatever. They're playing the game like that. You need to be showing them something that they're not doing themselves for the most part. And if you just turn on the game because you finish work and you're knackered and you just want to play some Star Citizen, again, most people playing this game are playing that way. And that's going to be really limiting too. If you just load up the game and you just play with your mates, that's not inherently interesting. Like you playing the game with your friends doing Stormbreaker, it's probably not that interesting. There needs to be something really exciting happening in that stream. Start thinking about streaming like you're logging on to make some content, to make a guide, to make a fun, entertaining video, to show how cracked you are, whatever it is. That statement, older guy, 40 to 50 hurt, because it's the true. I just realized I slid into that bracket and do exactly that. But there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, to me, Star Citizen like might be appealing to younger people now, you know, with all like the PvP focus, you know, like half-or and contested zones. Maybe it's starting to get some younger members. And I'm sure there are probably younger people here in the chat now, you know, that maybe are recent discoveries to Star Citizen. They've only just joined Star Citizen. I would say that most younger players are probably more in the PvP audience than the older audience. But what I've said is true. If you want to appeal to the most amount of people, murder hoboing is not the way. I see people stream to 10, 15, 20 people and be like, yo, why is no one watching me? And then they're just killing rafts and they've got a scoreboard of how many rafts they've killed. Bro, this is not the community for that. Even if that's what you find fun, and you might find some people that also find it fun, the majority of the audience are not here for that. Idris Beam is such easy mode. Thank God, bro. We've done 2 Polarises without the Idris. It took forever. It took forever. Let me get some of these easy ones done. Thank God, bro. Thank God. Just let me finish the mission. Not naming any names. Yeah, no, I don't want anyone saying anything about creators in this chat. You know, if anyone ever sees anyone named creators, please point that out to me. Because I don't want to talk about any other creator. But what I will say is that I do watch people who stream with their mates every day. And they're just doing their own thing. And complaining about not getting any viewers. And murdering everything in sight. And it's like, why does no one want to watch me murder everything? Well, mate, it's like the Star Citizen community is a bit older. A bit more chill. They just want to play and have fun. And they don't want to see murder hoboing every day and pad ramming and any other crazy shit you want to do. You're always going to be in a niche if that's the way you play the game. And that's fine, by the way. It's okay to be in a niche. But you just can't complain that no one's watching. Because you're doing it on purpose. You're keeping yourself in a niche on purpose. Create content that is useful and not an asshole. By the way, you can create useful assholey content. You could make how to be a pirate content, right? Like, you're going to be an asshole to someone because you're pirating someone. But it can still be funny. Voidy Vids is like the best pirate I know. The best pirate I know. He's not murder hoboing. He is genuinely being a pirate. It's really funny. And I don't like, I wouldn't murder hobo for fun. Like, that's not the way I play. But I'll watch his content because he's not doing that. He is entertaining, funny, beautiful, and, yeah. Like, I'm sure some people will consider him an asshole because he's a pirate, especially in the PvE community, you know, as a whole. But I would disagree. Like, not all, oh my God, we didn't join the devil. Pirate gameplay is fun for both parties. I'd say that there is still a large part of the community. There is a large part of the community that doesn't like pirating and thinks it's like part of griefing or whatever. I just don't think that. Like, my community has always been a PvEVP community. So we'll get together to do the big PvE fights. But if there's enough of us, why not go and find out some PvP fights at half-or, right? Because playing as a big org and getting on a, you know, an Idris and a Polaris and dogfighting ships, that's this game to me, is like playing as a massive group and just getting into fun. Grease is obviously a bit more mustard, right? Grease is not, yeah, I don't know. He's not going to appeal to everyone. I actually really like Grease. I don't like the stuff Grease says on Twitter because I think for the most part it's just trolling and rage baiting. But his videos are like really, his videos are really fun. His videos are really fun. I would love more PvP in my SC gameplay, but I have a hard time killing a player when I know the game is fraught with bugs. Like, he's just like, Grease is a massive troll, right? But, like, his videos are really funny. But again, it's like, all that stuff is, like, niche. like piracy and PvP is such a niche thing. First problem's being on Twitter. I think... Oh, is someone on there? Is someone bought it? Oh, no, is this the stuff? This is the stuff on it? Tortilla, let's go. By the way, I do, like, if you reach out to me on Twitter, I have put hours to the side to advise, you know, people who want to get into streaming. I would say that, like, be serious. At least think about the stuff that I've said here, because that's, honestly, the complete... Most people aren't even doing the absolute basics of becoming a streamer. Most people are doing no effort. And I would say you definitely need to multi-stream. If you can't stream from your one PC, you can't stream to YouTube and TikTok and Kick and all these other places because you've got one PC, you need to spend $20 to restream. Or Meld has got like a free alternative now as well. Meld restreaming cloud service thing. It's like the absolute bare minimum. Absolute bare minimum. If you are streaming on Twitch to one viewer and going, oh, I'm not becoming a streamer. Spooner, help me. Like the very bare minimum, you need to be multi-streaming. You need to be streaming on other platforms. So after all said, boot up OBS, go to OM1 and full murder hobo. Yes, Kermitron. Yes. What I would say is you could definitely do that, but I would say that you would probably be around 2 viewers. Some catered advice to me. If you've got a question, we could do it here, Prof. Like if you want to ask a question that you think that you need help with. But I think you know anyway. I think you know. One of the main things I get when I watch any streamer, like any streamer that's got 2 people, like you seen what we did before. I opened Kick, I said hello to the guy, he didn't even reply, and then I left. I unfollowed him. I followed him, I said hello, and he didn't even reply to me, right? Bare minimum stuff. This guy will go, oh, no one's watching me. This guy will go on Reddit, on Twitch, Reddit, or Kick Reddit, and be like, yo, bro, I've been streaming, and no one even, coming into my channel. I was like, yeah, bro, we went in there, like 6 of us went in there, or whatever. No one said fucking anything to us. And then they'll complain that they've got no viewers, or whatever. You've seen me, anything I could do? Well, because you're not multi-streaming right now. So, firstly, you need to multi-stream. Secondly, you need to be... Like, the problem you've got is you're just streaming at the weekend, right? Or whatever. So, it's... Like, consistency is the hardest thing and the most required thing. You need to stream every single, like, day. Like, not every day, but when you stream, it needs to be the same time. I stream every single day, but it's not really about that. It's about the consistency. It's about that every single day, usually around the same time, you can find me, right? So if you stream, like, I think just being a weekend streamer is probably very difficult. I don't even know if that would be a thing that people would, because you want people to kind of get as much of you to be part of your community. If you're only around one day at the weekend or whatever, very difficult. When people do not get a lot of viewers, they do not check chat often. Yes. Bro, if I'm streaming and one person says hello, it's, hey, Tech, how's it going? Oh, Zenon, how's it going? Because as soon as you start talking to me and I'm answering back, someone else comes in. And then they see my personality because I'm sat here going, oh, PvP or griefers or whatever, right? Like, someone's going to join this chat right now and see me talking to you guys, and they're going to get an idea of if they like me or not. You know, someone might come in mid-conversation here and go, no, I'm a fucking murder hobo, suck my dick, Spooner, I'm out of here. And I might lose a viewer. But someone might come in, and as I'm turning around and going, you know, we're a PvE community, you know, if you want people to play with that are like-minded, murder hobos, this is not the community for you. And that might, you know, someone might hit me up and follow me because of that. Your main thing is that you stream, you know, such a small amount at the moment, and I know you have to. I got extremely lucky with what happened, by the way. So let me just say to you, part of streaming is luck. The other part of streaming is hard work. I don't know what percentage of which I've had, but I work extremely hard. When I'm not streaming, I'm doing work either side. It definitely was not the looks. Fuck you. Either side of my stream, I am working. I usually am awake till 4 p.m. 4 a.m. I usually wake up fairly, 9 a.m., 10 a.m., take the dog out, and then I'm on streaming. I'm watching streams. I'm learning. I love Star Citizen. So everything for me in my life, apart from my relationship, is about Star Citizen. Everything is about Star Citizen. I know everything that's happening in the community about Star Citizen. I'll read the Reddit. I'll, be on Spectrum. I try to keep up to date with the game, right? I am a Star Citizen person. Through and through. Someone comes in here, I'm going to give them some Star Citizen, right? You're making me want to stream. I'm sorry about that. So, what we were just saying then... By the way, this is the most boring stream to anyone who doesn't give a shit about streaming. So, probably lose followers today, right? There's hard work and there's luck. And I don't know what percentage of which I had, but I lost my job 2 weeks into serious streaming. I had 14 viewers after losing my job. My community said, we think you can be a streamer. Try and become a streamer. Okay. I'm going to stream every single day and we'll see what happens. When I lost my job, I got some redundancy money. I got 3 months salary. Okay, I've got 3 months to make money from Twitch or I have to get a job. Now, 6 months in, 7 months in, I was sort of making enough to kind of pay the bills, but I was taking from, each month I was taking from my savings and putting it in. Basically, last month, like, before we did our crazy car goal, right? Last month was the first month I made enough money to pay the bills from streaming. For the first time. I was basically going into debt each month. Now, on a normal month, I need to make $3,000, right? To pay all my bills. That's without going for food. That's without anything else. I need to make $3,000. If you guys sub, that's $5. Twitch take 40%. All of this, right? And then I need to pay 20% taxes. I need to pay 20% taxes. So, in order to turn it into a job is a lot of fucking work. Is a lot of fucking work. To replace your job with streamer income, it's a lot of fucking work. Now, when I say about luck, like, being honest with you guys, when I started streaming, and, even for the first 5, 6, 7 months, no one would raid me. Everyone thought I was, like, botting of some sort, right? Because I came out of nowhere. And the truth is, by the way, it's only through multi-streaming and the generosity of you guys. Like, you can see here. Can you see the scoreboard on the side of my screen there? Nicholas, Babel, Tempest, Old Man. These are the guys that let me be a streamer. Without the gifted subs that you see on that side there, I would not have been able to do this. Because each month I might have like 50 subs or 100 subs, but 100 subs doesn't pay your bills. 200 subs does not pay your bills. I might make $250, $300, $400 from subs. The rest of the money is coming from gifted subs. And without those, I wouldn't be able to pay the bills. And you can see the guys there are what got me through my months and got me to the place where I could continue playing the game. Like, I couldn't have stayed without a job. I went to visit my parents on Sunday, and my mum said, next year, you're going to get a proper job. Because my mum doesn't understand, right? My mum doesn't understand. But for the first 6, 7 months, I know you guys see me hanging out with Salty Mike now. You guys see me on some podcasts, etc. But for the first 6, 7 months, no one wanted to know. No other streamer wanted to know. No one wanted to raid me. No one wanted to do any, like all that stuff kind of just happened on my own. Like, I had to do it on my own. And then obviously you start to get more viewers, more followers, more subs. People will come and talk to you a bit more. But I think for the most part, everyone just thought I was botting. When it wasn't. It was so much easier than that. It was just ask people on YouTube or TikTok to come over to Twitch and hang out over there. And I'm lucky that people did that because that's how we were able to grow the community. So if you get bored, by the way, because I reckon my regular viewers, I don't know, like Zedden and Brick and all you guys who are here every day, you probably get annoyed with me saying, hey, if you're on YouTube, feel free to come over to Twitch. Because I say it the whole stream. I say it every hour. I'll say it. But without that, I'd be streaming to 10 people still. Yes, and honestly, if you tone it out, and being realistic, guys, like if you, okay, I think this is where it's different. If you live at home, with your mum and dad, and you don't need to pay bills, then streaming, go for it, give it a go, and see what happens. And if you strike gold, so to speak, if you find a community that want to support you. Maybe eventually you'll be able to pay some rent and move out of your parents' house. I was in such a worse position because I've got debt, I've got bills, I've got credit card payments, all this stuff each month, right? That is like adding to the stress. If you just live at home with your mum or dad or whatever, you could then just like give it a go. I think 1000% give it a go. I think if you work full time, it's a lot more difficult. You have to work 8 hours, travel to and from work, and then you need to stream for 4 hours as if you haven't been at work all day. You need to stream your ass off, be funny, entertaining, educational. You need to do that after working 8 hours. You gotta be fucking knackered. You're gonna be knackered, but you've got to do it. And you need to do it at least 4 days a week. And you need to be making YouTube videos. The rest of the other days where you're not streaming, you need to come home from work and edit a YouTube video. You need to do all those other things. I think that most of you have it in you to stream and be funny and grow a community. But it is difficult to do. When people say, oh, you act like streaming's hard. Streaming is hard. I've had a lot of other jobs. I've worked manual labor jobs, hauling bricks. I've done delivery alongside another job to make ends meet. I've worked in the creative industry. Someone asked before what I did. I'm a videographer. Well, so I'm a cinematographer and director by trade. So I make commercials, music videos, and that kind of thing, right? My last job, though, was head of video for a global company. And that's what I was doing when I got made redundant and then became a streamer. And then I've had other jobs, working for agencies. I've had jobs that were hard. And I'd say streaming isn't harder than those other things. Not necessarily. It is harder physically to go and haul brick. Physically, it's a difficult job. Also, just working for someone else has its own challenges. You're working 8 hours a day, so someone else can become rich, and you're helping their company. It's hard in a different thing. It's hard in a different way. Streaming is difficult in a lot of different ways, right? Solo, it's a business, so running a business by yourself, dealing with your taxes, dealing with connections, and all this other stuff. It's as difficult as running your own business can be, mentally and also just lack of knowledge or whatever. Then you have to sit and stream for 8 hours, 7 hours, whatever it is, right? So you're streaming every day where people are criticizing you, taking the piss out of you, laughing at your looks. Then they'll go on Twitter to try and get you cancelled because they hate streamers, whatever it is. And then you need to get lucky. You need to have the right person looking on your stream and love that, that personality you've got. And then there's a lot of luck involved. And then to go live every single day. Some days, guys, today I texted Dell saying I feel sad. I texted Dell saying I feel sad. Like, it's hard some days. It's hard. When I sit in front of my computer and I'm about to press the go live button, there's a moment where I go, maybe I just don't go live today. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of mental stuff that happens with streaming when you're sitting in a room by yourself and you've got 100 of you guys are really amazing. And you'll be funny and you'll say, you'll joke around with me and that's cool, right? Like, I'll mock myself. You guys will mock me too. You take the piss out of my hair, my beard, my face, whatever it is. And you'll have one person that's not part of that community say, hey, Spooner, you're a horrible cunt, or whatever, right? That's the thing that, like, you think the whole night through. That's the whole thing that sticks with you. Like, and I've never had to be in a position where I'm streaming to 180 people, 200 people sometimes 300 people. I've never been in that position where you have to entertain and hang out and talk with so many people, and that one person can fuck you up. Spooner, you have horribly disgusting content. Oh, by the way, I have DaVinci Resolve is what I use for editing video steals. Sorry, if I ever miss a comment from you guys, it's not because I'm some asshole who doesn't read all the comments. It's because I've got ADHD and my brain bounces around and everyone's asking me things, so I'm trying to reply to everyone. I use Resolve. Resolve is free. I also have a Blackmagic 6K cinema camera that come with a copy of Resolve Studio for free. Spooner sent me an invite. I don't know if you're on my friends list, Chewbacca, because I just had to delete everyone on my friends list. You might not be on here. You'd have to send me a friend request. But I'm to be honest, I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm going to do this last mission. What was I going to do? Did I fix my ship? Perfect, perfect. Spooner, it's the vulnerable moment that you have sometimes when that insult sticks. Yeah, thanks, Alec. You're right. Like, but by the way, I know what you're saying is right. And you know what? People like laugh when streamers say streaming is hard. It's not physically hard, and I can just sit here playing a video game, right? One line, dude. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hopefully you're good. Hopefully you had a good stream. Raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Streaming itself isn't hard, but there is a lot of hard things to do with streaming, such as you can stream for 8 hours and make no money. Yesterday, I made $20. I streamed the same amount of time today. Streaming is hard in different ways from hauling bricks. You've got to do the work on your own. Get up and edit videos. You got to then do all the social media. You got to do all the networking. You got to, like, there's a lot of psychological shit as well. Yesterday, I had a good stream, really great stream. Didn't make any money. So, but by the way, I'm not grateful about that. What I'm saying is, what do you do then? You get offline. You get on, you check your Twitter because you need to be on Twitter for sponsors and all this other stuff. And then people are trying to get you fucking cancelled on there. And it's like, bro, I'm just trying to hang out with my community and have fun. And then people are on there going, cancel this fucking guy, he's a dickhead. And you didn't make any money. And then you got the fucking mental shit that's happening. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. So, anyway, to summarize the conversation we just had, you need to multi-stream. You need to figure out what your niche is. Either you're great at the game, you are educational, or you are entertaining. You can be all of them if you want. And you need to stream as if you've got 100 people watching you. And you need to make a video for somewhere else. Do not just log on and stream. Do not just log on and stream and hope people turn up. Create useful content. Create engaging content. Oh, we did it! We did it! But Chewbacca, just finished the mission. You're reverse educational, but it's entertaining. This fucking guy. You're reverse and educational. But, by the way, if anyone wants to know anything about streaming, feel free to ask me. I'm still new to this. Just upload your consciousness into AI and stream 24/7. We will. We will. One day we will. I think, by the way, one of the great things about streaming, one of the great things about streaming is that it's real. Oh, yeah. And Tech is right, by the way. It's fine to do it if you stream for a hobby. Yes. Tech has said the best thing there, actually. Not everyone is trying to make money streaming. Yes. If you're just doing it because it's fun and you want to have fun playing the game, then you can ignore everything I've said. You can ignore everything I've said. Because if you just want to stream and have a fun time with your friends murder hoboing or whatever, then you can do whatever you want. I wouldn't watch an AI stream. So, as we move to more of an AI future, which is grim, I think that's what makes this. I think that's what makes this way more powerful than me and you mushy. See you mushy, Dario, Peeper, Pathetic Tech. It makes this way more valuable. As we move towards a more AI future, streaming and real will win out. Will win out. Sir Lancelot, leave my stinger alone, bro. How dare you? How dare you? When will you stop yapping about streaming and start to entertain me, bro? Imagine it will start getting hard to know if a VTuber is AI or not. So, I have nothing against VTubers. I have nothing against VTubers. I think VTubers are amazing. Especially like someone like Burnt Peanut, right? Really funny. Really funny. Really great. I have nothing against VTubers. I do have something against blokes who use cute anime girls to trick people into watching. That's the only thing I have a problem with in this space. If your viewers are in on the joke or, you know, in on the act, or you're playing a character, like Peanut's playing a peanut, we all know he's a peanut, right? We're all in on the joke. If you are a bloke and you're using an AI voice to be a woman, and you've got a little AI anime girl as your avatar, and people do not know you are a bloke, I think that's deceptive. It's not real. And it goes against kind of everything that I think about streaming, which is that we have this real connection. I understand it from a business perspective, but overall I find it morally wrong. I think it's basically catfishing. I think if you join and they've got a girly voice and they've got big knockers on an AI avatar character, I actually think there's nothing wrong with that. If in their description it says, I am a bloke playing a character here. I actually think that that's okay. If they say, hey, my name's John, I play this character and it's a bit of fun. It's a cartoon and it's like just a bit of fun. I actually think there's nothing wrong with that. If you know it's a bloke playing a cute anime chick with big knockers, I actually think that that's good. Like, that's fine. It's entertainment. I know Peanut isn't a real peanut. I know he's a bloke playing a peanut. I think if you are a big knockered anime girl who's got a really good AI girly voice, I think that's something else. I actually think it's okay to be a VTuber because I think that a lot of people, especially on Twitch, don't want to show their face. Or, you know, like right for me at the beginning, I didn't want to go on camera. I was thinking, no, I don't want to do camera. I just turned it on and went with it. I actually think that for some people, you know, maybe they've got anxieties, maybe they've got, you know, depression, maybe they don't want to be themselves on camera. I actually think it's okay to be a character. What, he is not a real peanut? But I think if you're playing an AI anime chick, you got big bazonkers, and you're doing a girly voice, like a cute little uwu. I can't even do it. I don't even know what it is. But if they're doing a little uwu for you, and they're tricking their viewers into watching, thinking you're a chick, I think there's something very bad about that. And I think it should be in, honestly, Twitch's terms and services to be like, yo, if you're playing a chick, you should tell people. Spoon out on big anime knockers. Oh, why did that? Can we get a clip of the U? I think he's already done it. I have nothing against VTubers. I do have something against people purposely deceiving the audience. Like, for me, streaming is about the real. Streaming is about the real. Skimwalker, thank you for the follow. I actually think streaming is the most amazing thing because of this human connection that we have, a real connection. Now, obviously, you guys don't know the 100% real me, right? Like, I can't share with you, like, my videos that I've made, things that are a big part of my life, you know, music videos, etc. Obviously, I can't show you Adele's music videos because then, you know, you guys would have access to everything. But I think that I give you so much more of my life than a lot of people do, right? The car stuff, the visiting my family, my dad's cancer, all this stuff I share with you because I want this to be a real place. I want this to be a real place. With AI coming and all this other stuff, I want this to be a real connection. Yeah. Ooh, oh my god, bro. Do a daily vlog on top of your daily stream. Only spoons. I think he could show us his videos for the big ZZ company. Why is there so many Uwu clips? You guys, I think the one Uwu clip is good enough. But as is always, I sometimes share too much. I sometimes get myself in trouble. I sometimes say too much shit. But the reason I come back every day, and I do stream every day, I've streamed every single day. This whole year, I've had 4 days off when I had my tooth taken out and etc, etc. But the reason I come back every day is you guys. And you guys will be the reason I come back tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. And I appreciate you all coming today. I know there was a bit of a weird stream. We tried to fix the stick on stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go and buy some screwdrivers and see if I can fix my stick. I kind of bent the plastic a little bit, just trying to get my screwdriver in. But I need to fix this, so I'll do this tomorrow. And then I need to sell the gunfighters, so I can make some cash. And then this feels like an abusive relationship, but we're the abusers. Jokes aside, you're a good dude and make good content. Thanks, Shroom. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, we are doing a Gimme Uwu for a gifted sub. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. Uwu? Tomorrow. I forgot what I was going to say. This is your fault. This is your fault. Fuck. All right, I know what I was going to say. I was going to say we are giving away a wolf. I know, sell out. I need to. Dude, that's so funny. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Where are the knockers and the Uwus? Dude, not in the right channel for that. Add points. All 5,000 points. Guys, we have a giveaway for the wolf happening on the 15th. So you got a couple days. That's 5 tickets courtesy of Peeps there. Peep, thank you, mate. That is a 5 tickets for the wolf if you want to enter that giveaway. Exclamation point. Wolf. Let's find someone to raid out to here. Guys, what a fucking stream. Like, honestly, today was amazing. Today was amazing. Let's find someone who's got no viewers. Someone who's got no viewers. Brick, thank you for the gifted sub. Is that for the Uwu? Man. We got to make the Uwu like a tier 3 perk. Harry, thank you, mate. Babble. How's it going, dude? You okay? You had a good day at work? Man, I feel like I miss you, Babble. Man, hangs out on YouTube. Never comes to Twitch. Never see him in game. I don't know who we're going to go for. I think we go for someone with a camera. And what I'd love to do is see if they say frickin' hello to us. Veterans Day shenanigans with a veteran. Perfect. He's got 3 viewers. Let's give him some 07s. Let's see if he talks to chat. You guys know how we do it here. He's listening to Starlight Radio. Let's queue up right now. Queue up right now. Yeah, it's been rough. Dude, all good. As long as you're okay. As long as you're okay. You don't know Uwu going to go for... I just had a stroke reading your message. He never misses me. You're a great dude. Don't forget it. Guys, thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Give this guy, Deadly Gamer, some love for Veterans Day. Like I told you, you guys, a lot of you guys are veterans, ex-police, ex-army, etc., etc. Let's show him some love. Give him some 07s. Give him some follows. Show him how good the Spooner crew is. And I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. GMT, maybe a little bit earlier. But we're going to check out some of the new patch content again. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Character reset, citizen. Oh, I've got crotch cam on as well. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Timu Vanilla Rice. Get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. We can raid out and kick as well. Let's see. Let's see who's on let's see who's on the kick. 0707 to this guy. Let's just raid out Tipper. Thank everyone. And YouTube as well. I wish it was easy to raid out on YouTube. It's just a pain in the ass, isn't it?
I gotta admit, this is my first raid. Ooh boy.
I think that might have been the outside door.
You know he enjoyed that, Spooner?
You ready? Do. Hey, look at that. Nice raid. Thank you, everyone.
I think that was the door.